Oh my gosh, this is chaos. I don't know why, like, nothing is working for me right now. How do we share all of the things?
Oh, wow,
There we
nice.
go!
All right,
Oh
I'm
my
I'm
gosh, we're
spam
here.
clicking the refresh too. It is funny because spam clicking the refresh, that's probably like the one thing the devs really don't want us to do right now. So we maybe shouldn't set that example. But yeah, I mean, we're just gonna live stream today while we also play chapter 2 with you guys. There's really no agenda here. Heidi, I feel like we should get some music going just in the
I was
background
okay, I
too.
was trying to have, like, a whole intro, but it's been so chaotic. I've, like, got a billion things to do right this second, so I'm sorry. Chaotic intro, but let's go. Okay, I
Yeah,
think we
yeah.
should probably refresh.
This is a low pressure live stream on our end. We just want to hang out while we drop chapter 2.
Refresh, refresh, refresh.
Refresh.
Yeah, I think we're here. I don't know, Dev said they were updating the
Oh,
redirect.
I'm on the wrong page. So we need to update the webflow too then. Tell them that. Nope.
Not yet? Okay, it's
It's going
coming.
to yeah, so we have to get like a little DNS change going. So if you don't know the tech, it might take a few minutes for your browser to go. I'm not sure who's in or who's not yet. One thing that will help if you want to get in quicker is maybe like refresh your DNS settings or like refresh your browser cache. Might get you in a little bit quicker. But yeah, Heidi's about to do all the post things like that. I'm just gonna wait with you guys here, I guess. Some cool stuff about chapter 2 is we just went live with a lot of new tech too. So I'll maybe post like an in-depth explanation of what we did, but we released like a whole new front end now that we have hosted ourselves. If you want to know like the tech behind it, we were on this thing called Versal before. We ditched that. We cut down costs a lot. We have like some pretty good infrastructure we built that we own completely now. Yeah, it also helps us kind of move forward if we ever want to do something like make a front end open source. Oh, the cert. This might take a little bit of time for this to get going. All
All
okay,
right.
looks like they undid it. We're so close. We're so
We're so
close.
close. Okay, I think they have some, like, built-in music. I wonder if we should just, like,
Yeah,
test it
let's
out.
jam
All
to
right,
that.
dance pop. Are you ready?
Okay, I think we can maybe get some. We're not monetizing these streams, so we can probably get some espresso or something like that playing.
Okay,
So
let's
yeah,
just
also we don't want to take up like all the time away from content creators today too. Like this is a day for a lot of the content creators you guys know to shine. So we'll just be online here for maybe like an hour or so while we live stream. Then we'll let you kind of go to the content creators, kind of learn from them too, because chapter 2 is this whole new thing, right? So the way that you play the game is going to change completely today. All the content creators that you guys know inside of the game right now, like Player W3, Rohan, KG or Kagi, however you want to say his name. He says it's either way. They all have been playing the like basically pre-alpha version of chapter 2 for a week now, so they know exactly how to strategize, like how to do everything that you need to do inside of the game. So you'll get a lot of alpha from them. Like follow their content this week, because now this week is finally the time that you can take advantage of all their alpha. So yeah, they should be ready pretty soon. But yeah, we'll just chill here for this like hour or so. Then we're gonna send you off into the void. Again, follow your favorite content creators for all the alpha. This week inside of chapter 2, it's going to be different, right? Chapter 2 is a little bit different than chapter 1, where a lot of the decisions that you make in the game matter more than they did before. So the specialization that you do, like the way that you interact with the marketplace, the progression throughout the game, it's going to affect your earnings. If you're an earnings motivated player, then basically today is going to be a whole new game meta that you're going to have to learn. We're going to be very responsive to see how this meta kind of forms and plays out. Looks like we're going. Okay, so if you want to get into the game, go to play.pixels.xyz directly. What we should do on the Webflow side of things too, whoever has access on the tech side, it might just be me and you, Heidi, but if somebody like a dev has access, then we should also redirect that welcome back page to play.pixels.xyz for the people who have been refreshing that. But yeah, I'll go get in. Here we go. Ooh. It's gonna take me a second. I have so many 2FA things to do.
Okay, I'm adding all of my music files were like the wave ones, so they were too big, so it was just a little chaotic. But I've got our like OG. You guys know this song very well if you've been watching our spaces. So we'll just loop it until you get sick of it. Yeah, it's a big day. Okay, I just posted our tweet also, so go make sure you guys are reposting that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm on my laptop that has the wrong account. Wait, no. Do I have the Ronin here? I might just, maybe I'll do a new playthrough right now. Maybe that's what I do.
We're live. I don't know. Live ops. This is live ops, not really. Live chaos.
Okay. You know, I needed an alt anyways. This is a really ugly one though. Oh my gosh. Dang, I'm poor in this one. I don't love that. Yeah, it might be better if you finally.
Oh my gosh, it is so insane in here. Okay, yeah, I can share. Do you want to post on Twitter?
Yeah, I can do the post on Twitter.
Oh, sorry, not Twitter. Not Twitter. I already did Twitter. Can you post on Discord?
All right.
I'll share my screen.
Yeah, no, it's funny. We have to do this stream and we have to do work at the same time. So we're kind of switching off who does what.
It's fine. We're good. We're good.
I'll get my other wallet set up and then.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Heidi will basically take over this live stream with her account. But yeah, we're just gonna play around, hang out with you. Oh my! I need to get to Terraville ASAP.
Yeah, this is wild in here.
Yeah, I wonder how many concurrent users we have right now.
Oh yeah, right. There's some coins here. You can't see them, but they're there. A little fun. I love the animation.
Okay, so I'm doing Discord.
Yeah. So just link the tweet. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Like, what do I even want to do right now? Like, this is just...
I gotta get my other device. Discord's on that one too. My OPSEC is so obnoxious lately. Yeah, we're very good on the OPSEC side of things lately because, you know, people try to hack us all the time. I have like 4 different devices for different things now. Always all around. I'll be right back.
You guys like all of my power pixels there? I was like hoarding them thinking, oh, I'm going to go craft a bunch of infinite portables. And then I just haven't yet. So, okay. Do you think the song is, you guys are going to get sick of this song by the end of this. I wonder if I can add any others. Maybe. Oh man. Here we go. Pixel Tyler in the house. Let's go. Shout out to the Pixels team. Honestly, like behind the scenes has just been, I don't want to say chaos because it actually hasn't been chaotic. It's been like beautiful and we've all been working so hard and it's been a magical time. So I'm really, people are saying it's lagging. Yeah, well, I'm honestly curious how many people are in the game right now. Luke, can you go find that out?
Yeah, I'll try to get it. It looks like, ooh. I wonder how some of the server allocation stuff's going. It looks like everybody's in World 1. If you're having a laggy time, move to a different world. This is the first time in a long time we've had everybody log in. Like thousands. Yeah,
everyone.
So people at the same time.
Exactly. Our servers freak out when things happen at the same time. So like when all of you leave the theater at the end of a live stream, like that's when the servers are not happy. So is the music too loud?
It is a little loud.
Do we think it's too loud? Someone tell me it's too loud and I'll turn it down. No one is saying it. People are just saying they can't get in. Is there another link? Nope, just play.pixels.xyz.
Yeah, I'm struggling too. There's a lot of people trying to get into the game right now. I mean, yeah, 4,400 people on the live stream right now. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, I mean, this is going to be part of the part of the live ops this week too. Like we haven't rolled out any major server changes, but like some of the way that the game behaves is a little bit different too. So if you followed along with Pixels before, you know that this is kind of part of the drill. Like the tech team is gonna have to work for the next week or two, kind of 24/7, as we fix any major issues with logging in or with servers. We feel pretty good about it. You know, Pixels is pretty battle tested when it comes to server capacity at this point. There's been like, we hit 1 million DAU at one point, but we also hit like hundreds of thousands of current users at one point too, which is not easy tech to build out. If you're getting the redirect to We Will Be Back Soon, go to play.pixels.xyz. If you're still getting that redirect spin, if it's taking you to like the Will Be Back Soon page, then you might need to clear your browser cache. Otherwise, you might just have to wait like an hour or so. That's something that browsers do sometimes. They like cache old links. So we had to update the links. We updated a bunch of the front end tech today. And yeah, the servers are going to be a little bit busy today, obviously, as everybody's coming in right at the same time. So give us some grace here. Yeah, this looks insane.
And I will just say, yeah, we will make sure that we figure this out. Okay, so the pet streaks will stay. But if you're seeing them reset right now, like, don't worry about it. We will we'll take a look and make sure.
Yeah, okay. So if you're having trouble, also like maybe try refreshing. I just refreshed. I'm in World 1 now. This is busy. It's pretty cool how lively it is. Yeah, if you see me, you can see me walking around now. Here, I might be able to stream from this laptop actually too. So I can get that up and going in a second.
There's Chicken Pet. What's up, Chicken Pet?
Oh, legend himself right here. Tyler's in here. What's up, Tyler? I personally love that Chicken Pet still uses his Pixel Beast NFT. That Pixel Beast is his NFT. Even minted his own collection. Minted it out too, right? Congrats on that. Yeah. Here we can match. You're not gonna be able to see us though. We're so little. What's up, Chicken? He must be AFK. He's gonna watch this later and be like, what's going on? Should I go back to my OG, my hot dog? Oh, where did we move the VIP guy to? It is in HQ now. Should we go check it out? Yeah. Oh, hello there. Okay, not here. Okay. You might want to move that one back. Okay, I thought it was moved to HQ. Let me ask. It might be in the bank. In the bank? Oh, that would make sense. Why did I think it was in HQ? Did it used to be in HQ? We're just discovering things with you guys, all right? Let's go. We probably... Why are some able to get in and others are not? We probably did this to give an advantage to certain players. How the heck would we be able to determine who we let in, who we don't let in? The servers are just pretty busy because everybody's trying to log into the same time. So if you're having trouble, refresh or come back in like 5 minutes is what I can say. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. So yeah, there's so much to dig into. I think maybe one thing I wanted to do was start to show you guys some of the upgrade systems. I need to start building out my spec, and I'm going to do my land first. I have a guild, actually. I need to provide for these guild members. I know, me too. But I haven't checked if anybody's pledged to my guild. If you haven't, what are you doing? I honestly don't know how much I'll do for you guys, but I know what you'll do for me. You'll give me loafs if you join my guild. Oh, that's the rule. Right. Okay, so join Lemonheads because we're more cute and wholesome, and at some point I will manage it better. Yeah, service is slow. Look at how slammed it is. It's not even loading. Oh, I do have some people that have pledged. Miss Amanda and Kipia. You're my favorite Pixels players now. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What have you guys done? What are you doing? You slammed our servers. Okay, let me refresh here. How many tiers of enrichment soil do we have? So there's 4 tiers now. So what you'll notice when you come into chapter 2 is we've added new items into the game and we've turned some of your old items into new items. So one thing that we want to do to make it feel fair to you guys who have been playing the game is we did some things like we turned some of your old items into tier 2 items. We gave you a head start. The team wanted to give you tier 1s, like for all the mines that you have in the game, for example. We gave you tier 2 mines instead of tier 1s. Same thing with soils too. The soil that you have on the land now is tier 2 if you had tier 2 soil or tier whatever soil, no tier soil before. That's a big head start. I know some of you stocked it up, so good for you guys if you did that. Because a lot of people are going to want the tier 2 soils. A lot of people are going to want the tier 2 mines. They're not very easy to get if you're making them yourself, so it's a good head start into chapter 2. And if you can't use it yet because you don't have the levels, you can probably sell it to somebody who wants to use it, because now basically every single free-to-play player, people who don't have land, have a reason to get a tier 2 mine or tier 2 spoil, right? That's kind of their end goal.
Yep. So yeah, pet streaks, don't worry. We will take care of that. And
okay, pet streak is sad. So we were testing that today. There might be something wrong with it. If you have an issue with your pet streak, we'll either fix it or put in a ticket so that we remember. We had talked about it in the dev team a lot. So yeah, that's one of the sad things here. Yeah, make sure that you put in the ticket, but we'll also manually look at this. The pet streaks are supposed to stay alive. I know you guys have been going for like 200 days, some of you. Yeah.
Fell into my bed and I can't get out of it. You should be able to, if you're talking about your bed at home, I don't know what's wrong with you, but if you're talking about the one in game, you'll be redirected back with a little bit more energy. Oh, maybe I just had to refresh. It is an HQ at the top. There's a desk. It just wasn't there for me. I feel like I probably just hadn't refreshed yet. But anyways, once I get back in the game, I can show you that. Don't worry if ping devs. Obviously, there's a lot of people slamming our servers right now, as you can imagine. So they're working hard on it. Oh my gosh.
Yo, where do we earn pixels now? Okay, so yeah, there's
where Taskboard.
It's changed. It's in your house now. So it's in your house, either on your spec or on your NFT land.
So you go in your house, and basically right across from the front door, there's some panels. You can click on that and you'll see your new Taskboard spot. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh again. Like, what is this?
I'm taking over.
You're taking over? Okay. All right, you're in. Maybe it's just me then. Oh no, I got in immediately. As soon as I refresh, I'm in.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
I have a visitor. Okay, yeah, so if you want to know where the Taskboard is, it's now inside of your house. It's this thing. And the Taskboard is a little bit different now, right? So if you look at my Taskboard, there's a whole different set of resources that you've never seen before inside of the game, right? I have a few things in my inventory already, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, this will be how you access it now. So go inside of your house, click on the pipe. It's the Infinifunnel instead of the Taskboard now. And that's the way that you can earn that pixel inside of the game too. So a lot of the intention here inside of the game is we want to make it so that further progression in the game gives you more tasks. But also remember, like this whole game, it's completely different than before. So remember to watch content of content creators. Like a lot of the things you guys are used to are going to be very different because yeah, that was kind of the intention behind this. We want to make a better game that made more sense and also rewarded players with more pixel too. So it's going to feel a little bit different than what you think initially. Like, for example, people are saying they nerfed farming. They nerfed pixel farming massively. That's not true. We are giving out the same amount of rewards, actually even more rewards than before. Now what we're going to do is like we have a better filter for giving out rewards to real players. That's the cool concept behind Chapter 2. Now this is going to help us remove a lot of the cyber farming of the pixel token. So we want to give out basically more pixel per user to the real users. And basically what you do is if you get further through the game, if you get higher levels, your task board will start giving you more high level pixel tasks. So the pixel tasks should be higher. They should be like worth more, and you should be getting more of them too. So there's some work that we need to do there. But yeah, we didn't nerf it. It's the same exact reward pool, actually increased even more. And the idea is we want to give it to like maybe less people, but like more real people, if that makes sense.
Okay, I'm going to upgrade my spec. So I'm going to take over from you now. Let's go. Let's do it together. Okay, so when I arrived, I got a notification of checking my mail. So I've got my special house kit, my basic mine kit, some trees, and some basic soil, and then I just haven't collected that. So, but these are the things you get automatically on your spec. But what I'm going to do is actually upgrade my spec first so that I have a bunch of space to start decorating. Are we ready? Look at that. All right, this is my first upgrade. I think I'm going to go all the way to the top because I think I have enough coins to do so. So let's do it together. I wish there was like confetti. Actually, I did request that, but they said there wasn't time to do it. Just pretend there's confetti everywhere. Yay! All right, I think that's the final coin upgrade. Like coins.
Okay, so also if you check your mailbox, the house should be in there.
Yeah. I went through that already. Did it glitch? Did it not show?
I didn't know that.
Okay, well, I went through it and I talked about it. I don't know.
Where's your house?
I haven't put it down yet because I wanted to upgrade first. I'm gonna go all the way to the top.
Yeah, so if you already have a spec, then you got a house inside of your mailbox. If you want to use the task board, you have to put the house down. A little weird.
Okay, here's the biggest spec. All right, so yeah, to use your task board, so let's collect my special house kit. And then I've got way more inventory too because we added 2 lines. Oh, I forgot the salt changed what it looks like. I was like, ooh, what is that? That's so pretty. Okay. It looks so small on this big spec. All right, should we go in? All right, here we go. Here are my tasks. Glass. Ooh. You can do some grumpkins, I think. I love that animation. What else do you have here? Sap. Ooh, is that worth it? Okay, you guys go vote. Although you don't really know because I guess everything's changed in chapter 2.
Yeah, so one of the big things that we'll be tweaking a lot with you guys is the task board. What we want to make sure is that the task board feels good and it feels like you're earning what you want, right? So give us some feedback on that initially, because that's going to be what we play test around a lot. Probably not going to get a feel for it in the first day, right? So like give it a little bit of time, but we'll also be monitoring the data, right? So we have great dashboards to understand like who's getting pixel, where is it going, all of that. But yes, so where is my house? Lots of people having questions about this. Your house is in your mailbox. So check your mailbox. The house should be in there. It's a house kit. It's an item.
Where should I put this guy?
And then you can place it down as you see fit.
Oh, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, so it was just in my mailbox. All right, let's place some soils down.
How to buy a house. You don't have a house. If you have a house, it's in your mailbox. It's in your mailbox.
So this is tier 1 soils, and I have this other one over here. Let me get my mover. So I'll have to, this is going to take some time to decorate. This is going to need a lot of work. There you go. My trees are starting to grow. Did you see that? They're popping up.
My spec is gone after the update. It shouldn't be gone. Go to my spec. We kept all your decorations on it. We kept everything on there. yeah, it might just like take a little bit of time to load, but it should be there. If you're having an issue, put in the ticket or send us something. And then, yes, with the guild stuff. Okay, so looks like there's potentially a bug around guilds right now. The bug is just like a display issue, right? So if you have the ERC 1155 and the token in your wallet, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's just a display issue. Team's looking into this right now. Yeah, don't worry about it. You have it. You have the asset. We haven't lost anything.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Terravilla. I'm just gonna go look at, see what kind of fun stuff I can buy.
Sleeping should be instant, so if you're stuck, maybe refresh. Again, there's a lot of people slamming the servers right now, so it might be good to come back in like 5 minutes also.
They're looking better now. With I was just talking to Devs. It was mostly like was I away? Wait, what?
No, not you.
Oh. It was mostly just like that initial, like everyone hopping in the servers all at once kind of thing. But it's they're working pretty well now.
How to upgrade shears? I planted Tato and I can't harvest. Yeah, there's this whole upgrade loop through them. So you're gonna have to make a metalworking station. I think the metalworking is how you get the shears, right? But there's a bit of content you're gonna have to get through in order to get these. So maybe start with the mining, start with the woodworking. There's gonna be a lot of content creators making content this week. So essentially, when we were talking about basically getting the alpha on chapter 2 before it releases, this is it. So with Pixels, as we normally have done it, right, there's not gonna be a lot of content inside of the game to figure all of this out, right? Like when you first started playing Pixels, if it was a long time ago, remember, you had to ask people for help, you had to look up content, things like that. That's still what we kind of did here, right? So this is still a beta version of the game. We're not trying to go mass market yet. I think that's probably in like 4 to 6 months when we start to make a bigger push into other markets. Right now, you guys are kind of going to be the guinea pigs and testing out all these new mechanics and features, right? So the shears is a good example of something that you'll need to build. Yeah, it's funny because we're behind too. This is like we're on fresh accounts, so we showed our like test accounts. We can show you what you need to do there, but essentially you're gonna have to get some mines, you're gonna have to get some ore, you're gonna have to get the resources that you need to get in order to actually get the shears. So the game is going to be a little bit different this time, right? Like chapter 2 is a whole different game than what you were playing before. Once you get the hang of it, you're going to like it. I promise. That's going to take a little bit of time to get used to it. So who are some good content creators that we can highlight? I think on the Pixels account, we should probably get like a good post of all the people who have been making guides, all of this in like an hour or so. I mean, yeah, Kagi, Rohan, like all the people that you know, Hantao, they've been making amazing content on Pixels, Player W3, Legion, who else? Like so many people. We have a content creator program now that we've started to work with where there's a ton of tutorials already out before the game's even launched. So take a look at some of these because again, the game is a lot different than before. But yeah, also ask for help. Like this is kind of the fun part, right? Whoever figures this stuff out quicker, they're going to be able to earn the most pixel early on, right? So there's some alpha in that.
Got my Infinite Portable. Oh yeah, you can buy them now. Look at that. That's fun.
Oh, some people still don't know how to get to their spec. It's funny because they should have a spec for free. Do they have to buy it if they don't have one? Or is
I think you just automatically have a spec now. So you can either click on this air balloon here, or you can click over here, my spec. You should see it right there. If you don't have NFT lands, I think it's just right in the middle. What do we think about the air balloon instead of the fountain? Do we like it?
Oh, okay. So there's potentially an edge case with some people that don't have specs.
Okay. Please reach out to report if that's the case.
No. So if you didn't have a spec, and this is some stuff that we'll have to do. Yeah, this is interesting. If you didn't have a spec, go to Karen in the plot building and talk to her. So if you don't have a spec because you played the game before and you never bought one, you should be able to get one for free by talking to Karen. I don't know why Karen looks like Ranger Dale. Ranger Dale had Ranger Dale had a name change. Okay, sweet. So yeah, if you're missing a spec, go into the plot, talk to Karen, and you should be able to get your spec that way. They'll be free, no cost, and then yeah, you should be good to go.
Okay. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm taking over. Yeah, so there's a little funny like stuff here with the migration of chapter 2 that we have to like kind of explain to you guys. Okay, well, yeah, so again, if you don't have a spec, go into the plot building. If you don't know where the plot building is, it's right in Terra Villa. You just have to talk to Karen.
All right, I'm back.
Nice.
Yeah, guild shards, we're looking into that. So don't worry about that one. All right, let's keep going. Sauna, new look. Do we like it? Nice modern bathhouse. This sauna has been renovated so many times. Look at this. Our artists are insane. Honestly, they've really they just kill it. They're so good. Shout out to our artists. Oh, it's so empty in here. Hazel's in here now. Love it. Ooh, we should check out my NFT lands. My big houses now. All right. Might need to move some things around, but here we go. Yeah, look at it. They're so much smaller now. I just have to upgrade. That's the only thing I can do. Gotta upgrade so they fill the place again. Gosh, what am I going to decorate with? Ooh, that's green. Okay. I don't know if I have any lime on hand. We have the solarium. Beautiful. Okay, let's go back. I'm going to try and make my pool blue.
If
I don't know how long it lasts for.
This is not, I'm talking to these people. If you're having trouble here, I'm going to send a link. Is the URL Drunken Goose with a dash or no dash?
Oh,
I'll test it really quickly.
I think it's pinned in Discord, so I can grab it for you if you want.
I got it.
Okay. All right. What are we looking for here? Slime? Do I have any? I don't know. You guys are seeing all of my hidden goodies.
Yeah, if you're having trouble, go to
Here we go.
this link.
I need some lemon head wallpaper. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know how long it lasts for, though, so I guess we'll find out. Gosh, I just want to decorate all of this.
So if you're having trouble entering the game, go to this URL directly. That might help. Yeah, so if you have placed something else in some of these lands, sometimes you might just need to refresh and come back to it. If you have any bug, like, do please submit a ticket and we'll go through this stuff. But yeah, you should be okay with this one. I think this was a bug that we saw in playtesting every now and then, where you just have to refresh and either comes into your inventory, goes back to where it was. All the stuff in my chest is lost after upgrading them. It should probably be in your mailbox if you remove the chest.
I think this isn't going to be high enough tier. Darn it.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, so if you're having trouble with the link, go to this link directly. Yeah, some people are having trouble getting in, but this is like a little hack that might get you in. Some people are having trouble on mobile too, but try this link.
Look at that one there. Some Ronin blocks. Oh, PetSpark is in here now. I don't want to collect this stuff yet because I don't want it in my inventory. Wait, I need slime now. Darn. Look at Geo. We got a makeover. Look at this bumblebee.
How do I upgrade the tiers of my industries? Okay, so one of the first things you'll need to start making is a woodworking bench. Wait, can we show people where to get the tier 1s? Because I think that's a really important piece of the puzzle that's missing here, the tier 1 industries.
So if you need the tools and stuff, you can get them.
So here, let's show you guys how to upgrade stuff and like how to actually get through the tiering system. This is how it starts. I think you go into the MOI, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was just showing like basic pick, axe,
so you'll probably want all of these things,
soil,
like the basic picks.
And then you've got your mine kits, woodworking kits, so it's all in here. So which one do I want? Maybe you'll get let's get a metalworking.
If you had tools on mines, they should have got converted into a tier 2 pickaxe. So if you had a drill, you should be getting tier 2 pickaxes from that.
But I don't think the ones that were used. But okay, let's get some of this stuff here. Basic workbench. Let's do it. All 3. Okay, cool.
Okay, so here, guys, first step. You see what Heidi just did? She went to the store and bought a bunch of new kits because there's a bunch of new industries now. And now she's going to place them down.
Right where the fireworks are. Okay, good. Let's move those a little bit. Okay.
Your cell phone should be able to play. You might just need to go to a special link. Should be this link.
I need to move some things. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, a lot of chapter 2, your first day or two is going to be like redecorating.
Just, like, moving things around. Yeah, redecorating. Oh man. Okay, where am I gonna put this? Over there. Okay. All right. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Click for metalwork. So basic shears. So if I want to make, you can buy basic shears, don't forget, but you also will need to level up. So you might need to make some. And then copperite bars. Okay, so I need copper, which means I need to mine more, but my mines are tier 2. So I really need to upgrade my my pick. My improved, I need level 15. All right, so I'm gonna have to go hard here. Maybe here's what we'll do. We'll go to my task board and see if there's any woodworking tasks that I'll focus on that would make sense to do to level up.
Okay, so if you're having issues with your guild shards, your shard has not disappeared. It's still in your wallet. There's just like a UX bug right now that we're about to fix. There should be a fix for the guild shards today. We have a dev on it right now already identifying the issue.
Okay, I needed planks. Oh, look at that number. We love that. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. So maybe I want more woodworking benches. I think I actually have a couple in here. Mine kit. Look at that. Oh, this is an improved one. Oh, yeah. Okay, amazing. That means that I can, this is a mess. I'm gonna have to redecorate, but that means that from this one, I should be able to make an upgraded kit. No, because I'm not high enough level yet.
Yeah. So what's interesting is like early on, there's going to be a rush for some of the higher tier tools, right? So nobody has tier 3 or tier 4 tools yet. And some people, is the Carnival live also?
I don't think so. Is it the boxes? Let me double check.
So what we're going to do too is we're introducing some boxes that you'll be able to get some of the higher tier resources from.
Okay, hold on. I need to move like this little overlap.
But also, you'll be able to get tier 2, tier 3 tools yourselves too. But there won't be too many tier 2 shears in the market too. So if whoever like basically grinds and is able to make some tier 2 shears as quick as possible, you're gonna have a lot of people who want to buy them from you, is what I can say. Same thing with like all the other tier
other resources. Yeah, if you're able to like craft that kind of stuff, a lot of people are gonna want to get them from you.
Yeah, so remember, this is a social game too. Like if you don't have something, you can buy it from somebody else who's made it. So a lot of the people have been basically watching the chapter 2 tutorials and know what to do now. They have a bit of an advantage. So you gotta learn the game pretty quickly if you want to get that early advantage. But I'm sure that there's gonna be people that are buying tier 2 picks for like, actual real money pretty soon, right? Especially if you want to start getting the advantage and like turning in Taskboard stuff quickly. So Heidi, what are you doing right now? Like you're working on a metalworking bench, right?
Okay, so I really want to upgrade my pickaxe so that I can use my tier 2 mines, but I need to level up my woodworking to be able to access, like, chapter 2 is complicated, guys. Okay, so I want to mine my tier 2 mines, but I need a tier 2 pickaxe. To get a tier 2 pickaxe, I need to craft it using a tier 2 woodworking bench. But I have one of those, luckily, just because I had it in storage, but I don't have high enough skill level to do it. So we're gonna work on it. So what I did,
people who have been grinding skills have a massive advantage right now. Also, if you've been seeing what we've been trying to say about like skills matter a lot in chapter 2, you actually can't even get access to some of the tier 2 resources because you can't get the tier 2 pick because you haven't been leveling up your other skills. If you have a well-rounded account, you're able to progress through this very quickly. And it's more of a reason to get through the progression as well too. So if you don't know where to start, can we maybe like rewind a little bit and show people how to start again? Maybe even going back and buying some of the initial industries from wherever you're supposed to buy them. We can kind of explain how this all works. Maybe even setting up your...
Yeah, let's just set up my spec. Oh, some of you guys probably can't come in because it's gated to my guild.
You gotta join the Lemonheads then.
Sorry,
but also, this is a part of where guilds come into play too, because now if you are a part of a guild and they have some of the stuff that you can't get access to, or you haven't worked your way up yet, like a tier 2 woodworking bench or a tier 2 metalworking bench, you can go to the guild and use those benches, right? So it's kind of a shortcut because you don't have to get it yourself.
Okay, let's set up my spec, because my spec is empty. We're starting from 0, although not really 0 because I already upgraded it to like the max size. But what I'm going to do is I want to add a bunch of new industries. So I'm going to go to Bucks. We're going to open up the shop. I'm going to scroll down to kind of the bottom. Let's just buy like a bunch of trees. How about that? Let's just put like
the trees
on my farm.
Trees are pretty helpful early on. Here, somebody also just asked a good question. I have a tier 2 pick and I have a mine on my spec, but I don't have the level 20 skill to be mining or doing anything. So what do they do here? They're going to have to get a tier 1 pick, and you can get it in this shop.
Yeah,
get it in Bucks Galore.
Yep. Okay, so I just bought a bunch of mines. Maybe let's do some woodworking as well. Cool. And then I'm going to go to my spec and let's just set up a shop. So the stuff I placed earlier, like the trees, should be ready. I also planted some potberries, and you can see they're planted by Lemonhead. So they are single-use soils. So here are my trees. I'm going to plant a bunch more. Just bought like 50. So we're going to have a little bit of a forest on my spec. And don't forget, specs are only tier 1 and 2. So these are all tier 1 trees. So they're all going to kind of look like this. Let's just go. We're not planting anything in nicely. Okay, so this should have like a little forest in a few minutes. In chapter 2, trees grow a lot faster, which I think some of you guys have already noticed. So
how to overcomplicate a game. It's not that complicated, I promise, especially if you're a new user. It makes a lot more sense.
It's so much more fun too.
Yeah,
like,
the existing users
was like very straightforward, plain, which is like fine, but it wasn't as fun. Okay, let's do some
how to get better trees. So you'll be able to upgrade the trees also. You have to do it, I think, in a woodworking bench. You put a tree in a woodworking bench, and then there's a recipe there. So some of the first things that you want to get, guys, is you're going to want to get some of the benches from Bucks Galore.
Yeah, I think I got some. So let me just put some more mines down. Wow, I got so many industries. Okay, Heidi. We went hard in Bucks.
Yeah, the guild shards missing is just a short-term bug. We're fixing it right now.
Okay. Ooh, I can make wood tree kit. Okay, so I need soil. So I need a couple soils. So let's go buy. I can buy a couple because then I can make a couple. Let's do that. I just know I'm gonna get so addicted again. Like, I was able to wean myself off when I had to get other work done. But now that it's in production.
Yeah, the team is fixing guild stuff right now. There's some front end bugs there. Okay, we'll post about this too. I think what we should also do, and maybe if a team member is watching a live stream, I think there's a few, like Tyler, what we should do is we should also write down a list of all of these like little annoyances and write a guide to send to you guys too. So like things like the spec thing. Here's another piece of alpha, or like another hint. If you remove a chest and there's a bunch of items in it, you will still have the items. They might disappear for a little bit. But when we say disappear, basically you just have to leave the land and come back. The only issue is you're going to need to have open inventory spaces.
This is when having a pet is great. I can just stand here and reach. Ooh, can you guys hear it? Sounds so like ominous. Forest is coming along.
Okay.
Put down some more. I bought so many. Went a little crazy.
Okay, yeah. So if you're having an issue with removing a chest, one, I would say be careful just removing a chest. Those 999 stacks that you have that are in chest currently are pretty valuable, right? It's basically free storage that we gave you. I would not recommend removing a chest with anything 999 in it. But if you do, your items aren't lost. Basically, what you have to do is you have to come back to your land with some open inventory, and the stuff will come back into your inventory. But you'll need a lot of slots open if you have 999, right?
Stop floppy.
What is the use of the tier sign from the Pixels HQ? How can I change it from saying tier 1?
Oh, okay. So you need a let's just show you. I'm going to show you that because that's a really fun little feature we have. So you need the rotator tool. You need the rotator tool for a lot of different decoration kind of things because you can rotate through a few different versions, like some of the wallpaper, for instance, the carpet, that kind of thing. Let's go in here and I can buy a. Are we sick of this song yet?
Yeah, wait. Can we can play some pop music or something? Can't we?
I can try it. Okay, give me a second. Let's show this first.
Let me try.
Okay. Where are we here? So the rotator. What were you talking about? Oh, the sign. Is the sign not in here? Where's the sign? Where did we sell the sign again? Well, I'll buy a frame flipper. Maybe it's on this side. No, it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, so there's a bug with guilds right now. The team is fixing this one.
I like seeing all the new avatars. Oh, glitching a little bit.
Okay, no, that's a good point. We should not put on copyrighted music. I need a different song ASAP though. I can't.
Okay. I will do it, but I'm gonna show this really quickly.
How to upgrade soil tier. Here, I'm gonna prep my account right now. I'm gonna go to my spec also.
So these are all tier 1. So I can't place it there. It needs to be. Let's do it in front of the soil. So this is. Okay, so I've placed the 2 sides down. I'm gonna use the rotator tool, and it'll change from T1 to T2. It's just like really handy for your guild. Like if you have it all on your NFT farms and you want to like make it super clear what tiers of different things are. Yeah, I recommend it. Okay, let me.
Okay, did we remove the Butterberry quest? Yeah, we removed some old content. If you have done it, it stays marked that you've done it and you keep the reputation from it. But we're introducing new content. So some of the stuff we'll be introducing, we're trying to get out content every like 2 to 4 weeks for the next little bit. There's gonna be a new content patch again in like 2 to 4 weeks. So we're trying to shoot for at least once a month. That one, I think we're gonna focus on the business skill first. So that'll be updates to like the apiary skill loop. What else? Winemaking, all of this kind of stuff. So you'll see some new content there. And then new quests with that as well too. We actually are just about to hire a new quest writer. So you'll start to see some like more story and narrative too. It's in addition to us also doing some initiatives around like general narrative too. Like we have hired an author to go build us a book, or write a book. You don't build a book, I guess. I'm too much into the dev grind set right now. But yeah, we're putting a larger focus on narrative moving forward. So I know there's a lot to digest here inside of chapter 2. It is a lot. Again, it's a huge update, a huge change in the way that Pixels plays. It's completely different. So it's going to take you guys a little bit of time to get used to it. We know that. Again, it's going to be really important to talk to other people. If you're not in a guild, then this actually might be an interesting time to join a guild for this reason, because the guilds have a pretty good idea of how to play now, because a lot of them were in the early access and testing the game. So they kind of understand like how the game works in a different way, right? So they'll have some tips for you guys too on like the most efficient ways to use energy, the most efficient way to get to different tiers quicker, all of this kind of stuff. Again, the game is completely different than before. And I know it's going to be a little weird to you guys at first, but you'll get the hang of it, I promise.
All right, some trees I've crafted are ready. These are just tier 1 trees. But yeah, we've really got a forest going here. Look at this. Ooh, okay, let's see what I got from all my mines. Okay, are you ready? Nice. That's a good pull. 6. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay, so one thing that we maybe want to do is some giveaways of tier 3 and tier 4 tools sometime soon. Like this might be something that we need to do either today or tomorrow, to be honest. We're going to bring back the carnival very soon. I'm checking in on when that's going to go live. I think the goal is this week we'll have the carnival going. We basically just need to kind of pick out what's going to go in the boxes. So if you guys know right now inside of the game, actually you guys don't know, you'll see in like a day or two, there's going to be a very large shortage of the highest tier tools. So like a tier 3 pickaxe, a tier 4 pickaxe are going to be very, very hard to get. And we're going to give some giveaways through the carnival for these tools. So the carnival is going to come alive in the next day or two, and you'll have some mini games to play. It'll give you a chance to get these mystery boxes that will give you some of the tools, perhaps, right? We're going to try to feed a couple thousand of them into the game. They're going to be really rare, and I think they're going to be pretty valuable early on because everybody's going to want one, but not everybody's going to have the levels to use it, and not everybody's going to, actually even be able to get them as well too. Okay, reputation is changing completely also. So it's going to be a little bit different to get reputation. What we're working on is we're going to start adding in new ways to get it, and we're going to add new content too. So reputation's changed slightly. If you're a new account, it's going to be like probably a couple days before we start to get some new quests in that will give you some reputation. And we're also going to do some other things too. Like we're going to start giving you more reputation for levels, all of this. There's a rebalance of reputation coming. But yeah, don't worry. We were thinking about this a lot. Reputation needed to be reworked a little bit because it was getting pretty easily botted. That's why we're making some changes. So if you're a multi-accounter or if you're a Cybele attacker, we're sorry. We did actually make it a lot harder for you to make a bunch of accounts. The point of chapter 2 is actually to make this gameplay a lot more Cybele resistant too. Basically, we broke every single bot with this update. They're out of luck. It's going to take them a long time to even figure out how to play the game, all the new meta, all of this kind of stuff. Then 2, the game mechanics inherently are a lot harder too. It's going to be very, very hard to bot the tier 3 and tier 4 resources, which is where a lot of the pixel earnings are going to be coming in as well too. So yeah, it's a lot different. If you lost all the items in your chest, one, I would recommend to not remove anything in your chest that has 999. What you're going to have to do is you're going to have to go into the game, or you're going to have to like leave your land and come back. What you will have to make sure of also is that you have inventory space free. So basically the items inside of your chest, if they're gone because you removed the chest, are still there. You just need to have free inventory space. Basically, they were supposed to go into your inventory, but your inventory was full, so now they're just waiting in the void. If you have free inventory space, if you leave the land and come back, the items will come back into your inventory. But you might need a lot of inventory space. So you might need to clear out like 11 or 12 slots. You might need to make a new chest in the meantime, and then all of that, yeah. But yeah, before you remove a chest, it's probably better to put all the stuff in your inventory. That's what I'll say. Yeah, so this is a little bit different. Crops grow a lot quicker now. And that's gonna be something that's gonna get a little bit weird to get used to. But it makes more sense, don't worry. What is the max soil, trees, and other things in the spec? You can put as much stuff on the spec as you want, but you can only go up to tier 2 on the spec. So land can go up to tier 4. There's tier 3 and tier 4 resources inside of the game as well now too. That only goes into land. Can I play 2 accounts and 2 different users but using the same internet? Me and my mom play the game. What I can say on this one is that will probably not trigger anything in our detection systems. When we start to see lots of accounts on the same computers or the same internet, that's when we get suspicious.
I always say, if your mom is real, you should be fine.
Yeah, if your mom's real, it should be fine. I love that. My hot potato disappeared when I removed my chest. Again, so if you remove a chest with items in it, you basically need inventory space. So go clear your inventory and then come back to your land and you should be okay. But yeah, I would recommend just like moving your chests instead of removing them. Just move them. Just move them. Don't remove them.
Ah, damn it.
What if I'm using the kids I'm babysitting as free labor to grind? No comment.
I was gonna say no comment. How did I fill up my inventory already? Just like that. Oh man, I got too excited. Okay, and this tree's gotta move. Where's my move right here?
Can we get extra slot and storage chests? So if you notice, we gave you better storage chests if you already had them down. And we kept your 999 stacks. So 999 stacks in the storage chest are actually very valuable. I would not recommend removing them right away, right? Because most of the stacks now are 99. So if you remove a 999 stack, it's going to come into your inventory into 99s. But here, I have 100 saps now, but price is so much drop. Why have you not changed the tier 2 sap? What I will say is the game's been live for less than an hour. I wouldn't think about the prices in the marketplace yet, right? Like people don't know what they need yet.
Yeah, it's probably super weird right now. Yeah, that's definitely... The butterberry seeds will go into storage for a while.
Again, so if you are removing a chest, if you're removing a chest, you need inventory space to get the stuff back into your inventory. So you'll need to clear your inventory and then you can get it basically. Heidi, can you show somebody how to upgrade soil?
Maybe. I don't think I have high enough.
At least show them how they would do it if they had high enough levels.
Oh, I need more. No, wait, that's a barrel. I can make just one. Here we go. I believe it's in here, right?
I think it is.
Or is it in stone making?
Oh, I think it's in stone making.
Stone making. Did I grab a stone making kit? No. All right, let's go back to Terravilla, guys. This is fun. See, like, there's so many changes in Chapter 2 that, like, Luke and I don't even have it. Like, we're like, wait, yes, okay. Get a couple.
Yeah, so remember, if you don't have... The best place to start is getting all the basic kits and putting them on your land. That is, like, the number one place to start inside of Chapter 2. You want to get the kits, you want to put them on your land, and you want to... basically kind of figure it out from there. So like you'll have like one of everything of a tier 1 that way, because yeah, it's a lot different But you have to basically specialize inside of a step.
Here we go. So here's basic soil. So I'll have to get an improved stone shaping kit to make it, which is basically a tier 2 stone shaping kit to be able to make improved soil. So I could make it right now. So I need, let's see, copperite bar, wood plank, and glue. Ooh, I don't know if I have 5 glue copperite bars. We can try.
Okay, if you don't have a spec, you have to go to Karen also. Maybe you can show this really quickly too. Yeah, let's run through this again. If you don't have a spec because you haven't bought one in chapter 1, we're giving you a free one. Here's how you get it. You start in Terra Villa. You go to the plot building.
Plot. Then you're going to come and talk to Karen right here. She's got a Karen haircut and everything. So just click on her and you'll start like a little quest thing and then it'll get you a spec.
Okay, people are asking where Grace is. I think we need to re-add Grace in. We'll check on that. Yeah, if you're doing the Coinbase quest, this is a wild time to come from Coinbase, not knowing anything about pixels, to now playing pixels. Like, this is a really, really fun time to come. So wait, if you came from the Coinbase Learn quest, can you post in the chat? Or like make a comment in the chat, because that's really interesting for us to know. What's crazy is I had a normie friend message me the other day being like, wait, is this pixels the pixels that you're working on?
That happened to me too.
Yeah, it's nuts.
My friend messaged me.
The Coinbase stuff is going really well.
That was funny. She was like, oh, look, pixels. That's you, right?
If you were using drills, we've converted the drills into a tier 2 pick.
Oh, look at that. I have wait, so I have them, but watch me not have the skill. That's probably what's going to happen.
Nice. Yeah, ranked brands came in from the Coinbase quest. Insane time. Welcome to the Pixels community. Like, this is literally what the Pixels community is. Like, we're live with like tons and tons of people. You're talking directly to the founding team. That's kind of the cool part about being inside of Web3. It's really, really different than Web2 gaming, right? Like, you have an actual relationship you form with founding team and with like the community. And this is a crazy, insane update that we did. We've been working on this for like 6 months now, and we just released it. It's basically like totally game changing. There's a lot of stuff that people are going to like about chapter 2 initially. There's going to be some things that are like, why'd you change this? And this is the kind of stuff that we're trying to figure out right now, basically. So Pixels, we build in public, we build with our player base, and we build with the community. And that means that we like to release things early and often. So some of the stuff inside of chapter 2 is still a little rough around the edges, as you guys might see too. Like the fact that you have to go talk to Karen to get your spec house or things like this. It's not quite the same.
Right.
Okay.
I need more metalworking benches so I can make. See, it's like everything is so interconnected, right? So I'm trying to level up my stone shaping kit so that I can level up my soils. But I need copperite bars, which means I need more metalworking. So it's like this, which also I need the copperite from mining, right? So everything is connected in like everything was connected before, but like it's really connected now, and it's so much more fun. Like it's just like a challenge.
Yeah. People said you have to how do I upgrade the tier 2 soil? And then I had to think about it because it's like a maze. It's like, okay,
like a maze, yeah.
I need to get a woodworking bench, and I need to like level up woodworking a little bit and get some logs, and I need to
so we're working on this right now.
There's 10 steps to do before you can actually do that, right?
By the end of this stream, I will have one, okay? Mark my words. Let's go I need a couple more metalworking benches so I can do this quicker.
People can move their houses, right, with the mover tool?
You should be able to, yeah. I can go check that.
Yeah, so if you don't have a mover tool, what's crazy is like a lot of people have never used their specs before. So they actually don't know how to do some of this stuff. That was one of the things I didn't like about chapter 1. A lot of you didn't know about specs, and you only went to people's land.
I didn't use my spec because I have NFT lands, right? So
well,
I
yeah,
didn't really
it's like
need it.
it's not even that they didn't like use it. It's like they didn't ever even have a spec. Now you have like your own little piece of the metaverse, right? Like you have a bit of ownership here. You have your own spec to take care of, and it's a really important part. So there's a couple of basic tools. There's the mover and the remover. All of the landowners have so many of them, but you get them from the Bucks Galore. And yeah, you can use the mover to move things. Like,
so here's my mover. It's this red guy right here. It looks like, what are those called? I forget what those things are called. So if I want to move anything on my land, like this tree, I can move it. Sup, guy? Move my house around. If you don't want to move something, you can just hit escape on your keyboard and it moves it. And then I have my remover, which looks like one of those jackhammers. So if I clicked on this tree, I would remove it and it would go. Here, I can just do it. There you go. See? Yeah. Went right into my inventory.
Okay, so we also have started experimenting with like more frequent pixel tasks. So there's some of the balancing that we're going to be doing here where we're doing some smaller pixel tasks, but you're going to see them more. So we're introducing things like 0.1 and 0.25 pixel tasks. The hope is that you start seeing them very often, right? So that's like one of the things we're kind of tweaking around in chapter 2. The goal again is we want more pixel to go to more real users, and we want you to see it more often too. Like some of you were going days without seeing pixels tasks before, and that's not super fun. We think it's a crazy aha moment when you get your first pixel inside of the game. We want to make it happen more often. So you're seeing some lower value pixel tasks, but you'll see those more often. And then as you work your way up the tiers, as you level up, you'll start to see higher tier pixel tasks, and those will be worth more. So the higher tier pixel tasks will be worth like 1, 5, 10. And then some of the stuff that we're working on now too is we're going to start working on the guild task board. That'll probably go live in like, I think we were saying like 2 to 3 months, with contestable lands and other systems like that as well too. So you'll probably see some updates even before that, like guild task board, things that are like really large tasks you're gonna have to work on together as a guild, which will have like 100 pixel payouts or like 1,000 pixel payouts, maybe like crazy stuff like that.
More copper. I'm gonna run out of energy again.
Are you a part of any guilds or any open lands? One thing that we should show people is to share. Oh, well, we don't have tier 3, or I guess we have. You can do tier 2 on the lands. Yeah. One of the big things that is buggy right now, which is quite annoying, is the guild stuff that we need to fix ASAP actually, because the guild play is very important to the early parts of chapter 2. The devs, there's literally, I'm looking at our Slack right now, there's a team of 5 devs probably talking about this, fixing the guild stuff. But yeah, you'll have access to like shared resources in the guild gameplay on NFT lands. And the interesting difference about NFT lands is basically all the stuff that you do on there, it's single use at a time. So if somebody plants a crop on soil in the guild land, you can't harvest it until the crop dies or they harvest it, right? So there's like more competition for space and resources here. And it starts to get really interesting when we're in the tier 3 and the tier 4s, when it's stuff that you can only do on guild land.
Ooh, look, I leveled up my metalworking already. Okay, we're getting closer, guys. What are we at? Improved stone shaking kit. I need 5 more, and then I have the kit, one of the kits here. Obviously, I can just remove it. Here, remover tutorial. Remover.
Extractor's crying right now. I mean, hey, you can still be an extractor inside of this game if you want, but you gotta level up and you gotta be really good at the game.
Yeah.
Go extract your heart out if you're one of the best players in the game. But there's a bit of skill involved now. Now you have to think more about strategy. You have to think about progression. You have to think about energy management, inventory management. There's like 100 things to think about now. And it might be a little stressful if you haven't played chapter 2 yet. But what I can tell you is There's a lot of stuff to dig into here. Like if you start to learn the game a little bit, I think you're gonna like it. Bots don't know what the hell is going on. They're just walking around in Terravilla. How to sell my products. You can go to the marketplace, or I love the old school, just sitting in the middle of Terravilla saying, selling this, just like you're playing RuneScape or an MMO. If you literally just sit in Terravilla and say that you're selling something, or if you go into the Discord too, you'll probably find a buyer. There's plenty of players. There's enough item liquidity.
Totally.
So tasks have changed a lot. Basically, you will start to see better pixels tasks the higher that you level up inside of the game. You'll start to see, like, basically, it's funny, I haven't even checked my, we've just been live streaming so long, like, in this, I didn't even check to see if I have any meetings. But basically, you'll see, I don't have any meetings. My calendar's free for another hour.
This is more important.
Yeah, you'll start to see higher level pixel tasks, like basically pixel tasks that give more pixel the further that you level up. So honestly, there's a couple people in the game that are like level 60s and stuff. They'll probably be making a good amount of pixel, to be completely honest. And that's more motivation for you to get through the levels too. More people from Coinbase. Thanks for the free money. I mean, well, the cool thing about playing pixels is you have the opportunity to do this every single day. We love play to earn. If you don't know what pixels is and you're just checking out for the first time, I like to kind of call us like the second generation of play to earn gaming. If you know play to earn, you probably know it from Axie Infinity. They're the legends. We love that team. We work really closely with them. We're on Rona Network too, the play to earn network, maybe is what you want to call it. We believe that Web3 gaming is going to be the future of gaming. We think that a lot of games are going to be play to earn in like 5 to 10 years. It's essentially kind of like the next generation of gaming, where there used to be like free to play when it came out like 5 to 10 years ago, or maybe it's like 10 to 15 now. Free to play was really game changing. You used to have to pay for games, guys. You had to pay an upfront fee for the game, and that was how you enjoyed games. Free to play came in, it really changed stuff. Now,
damn it.
Hey, how do you get more energy if you're out of energy?
So I already went to the VIP and grabbed my VIP energy. That one's the easiest, I would say. But I think in the house too, you can get a little energy from your bed. Now, I will just say that, no, can you not do it? How do you do it? There you go. This screen is a work in progress. But
there's a little bit of charm with it.
There's some lambs in the background. The sky looks like lambs. So
that's a nice touch. I actually never knew that. That's a really nice touch.
Yeah, you know which artist did this.
Yeah.
But yeah, this part, a little work in progress, but we love the background.
Yeah, it might be a little slow today with all the people on the servers at one time. So if you get stuck in this, it might require a refresh. It's not supposed to take that long.
No, I think it does, doesn't it?
Maybe. I know some people are getting stuck in this for like a few minutes.
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. There we go. See?
Nice.
Okay, there you go. I got 300 energy. So love that. Oh, hello. Ooh, that was a party in there.
Will spec become NFT land only just 200 pixels? No. So there's some big differences between specs and NFT lands. And this will start to make more sense when you guys are all playing after a couple days. You'll get it, I promise. Landowners, don't freak out. Yes, the specs are a more important part of the gameplay, but this basically gives more gameplay for the majority of our users, right? Like a lot of the users before inside of the game didn't have the sense of ownership that they get from owning a land. And that's actually one of the most cool parts of playing pixels, like decorating your own space, doing all of this kind of stuff. And now we have that accessible to millions of users. Like we expect this to be a lot more fun of a game for these people now too. But the difference between the NFT land and the specs is pretty significant as well. Basically, specs can only farm up to tier 2 resources, and NFT lands get access to higher tier resources, the tier 3s and the tier 4s, which again is somewhat associated with pixel earnings, right? In the task board, as you level up, you're going to get more tasks that are worth more pixel. But the catch is they're going to be a lot of tier 3 and tier 4 resources as well. So you'll actually probably have to work with NFT landowners if you don't own one, if you're a high level, to get those tasks actually done, right? If you're just grinding the tier 2 and tier 1 tasks, you'll still get pixel tasks in your task board, but they're only going to be like maybe half as much as the tier 3 and the tier 4s, right? So that's kind of the intention with chapter 2. We want to reward people who get further through the game and who progress more, and give you like a pretty clear set of steps to get there, right?
Oh man.
How to make a plink, by the way. You need a woodworking bench. You can get one from Bucks Galore. You'll get a tier 1 from Bucks Galore.
Yeah, here you go. So bundle. I can make a bundle because I've got a lot of wood, but there's just the single down here too. Let's make a bundle. And yeah, play the game with your sound and your music on, at least initially, because there's so many more fun little sounds our team's been working hard on. That's kind of like extra polished. So yeah, highly recommend it. Okay. I fear I will not have the ingredients to make tier 2 soil, because I was just looking at tier 1 soil and I'm like, oh man. It's clay powder, sawdust, and syrup. So we'll see what tier 2 is. We got two and a half minutes left.
Yes, it's still available on phone. What if you burn through all of your energy? What do you do then? There's a couple of new ways that you can get it using the pixel token. If you have coins too, you can always go on the marketplace and buy food with coins, right? Where do you buy the energy drinks with pixel?
Well, you have to craft energy drinks. Oh, with pixel. Oh, I don't know.
No, I think you purchased them with pixel.
Oh, maybe in I don't know, let me ask. I'm curious if it's in one of these stores. Let's see what Barney's Bazaar has.
Can the landowners have an instant buy turn for the tasks? That's a good idea. So this is the kind of feedback that we want from you guys. Oh, nice. This is nuts. We're like doing all the live ops. Like I'm literally typing messages to team members as we're on this live stream too. We work, guys. We actually also work. We don't just stream it and do AMAs.
Oh man.
Anyone know why pixels are so rare in tasks? Give us some feedback on how this feels. Again, if you get further through the levels, you'll get more pixel tasks sent to you. That's part of this. So, we're going to analyze this and look at this day to day, basically. A lot of the live ops and a lot of the tweaking that we will be doing for the next 2 weeks will be around the task board. We know that it might not be perfect right away, and we want to make sure that it feels good to our users. So that's a really important thing. And a lot of the work that we'll do, right? Like there's a sense of data that we have to do. Like we have to make sure that the game, like the data makes sense, like all the stuff that we're seeing through panels and dashboards makes sense, but it also needs to feel good to you guys. So one of the things that we might have gotten wrong initially, which we'll kind of try to see if we need to tweak it, is we might have leaned the rewards too far into the higher tiers. For example, a lot of you guys have no one's gotten to tier 3 or tier 4 yet. You guys can if you do it. Like I'm sure there's like 1 or 2 players that are already on tier 3 everything right now and tier 4 everything. But it's kind of crazy. They might get a ton of pixel tasks then. There's not much competition for them, but we might have leaned it too far in that direction, right? So in the first 2 weeks, what it might make sense to do is like lean more of the tasks towards the tier 1 and the tier 2s. And as people get further through the progression, we start getting more of the tasks back to the tier 3 and the tier 4. So yeah, there's a few things we'll have to figure out there. I will say massive opportunity if you're early on the tier 3 and tier 4s right now with the balance as is. So if any guild is like grinding away. Also, I'm so curious to check out some of the guild lands. I know some of them are probably going crazy. The guild group chats are going insane right now.
I think someone said they might be struggling to access. Also,
Okay.
sorry, my dog is drinking water right next to me. So I'm sorry if you can hear that.
Okay, guild stuff should be fixed.
Okay.
If you're having any issues with the guild stuff, let us know.
Too much stuff in my inventory already is maxed out. Bad habits. Okay, where's my watering can? Am I blind? There it is.
Woodworking at level 0, you can't craft planks.
Then you gotta keep going.
Yeah, I think you can chop trees to get further.
You can probably make your basic axe, so you might just have to level up.
You can add as many trees into the spec as you want.
Mm-hmm.
Farm 581 already set up nicely for guild players. I kind of want to visit.
5A1?
I'm going to go. You don't have to go.
Okay. I'll come in a second. I'm like addicted already. I'm like, I can't leave because I need to craft my potberry jam so I can complete my task.
Okay, so here's an update on the guild stuff. I'll also type it out. If you were missing stuff with the guilds, if your guild shards were bugged, go back to the guild dashboard.
I'll eat some nows.
Okay, so if your guild shards were bugged, go back to the guild dashboard and you might need to repledge the shards. We might have lost that in the migration. So what we just did was we just migrated about like 4 to 5 million players worth of data into this new format. So yeah, the fact that we just did that is nuts. That's why the game was down for so long. We had to basically change like millions and millions of user data into this new format with the new game stuff. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like, shoot. Yeah, it looks like guild shard pledging might have had an issue. So that might not have been saved or migrated properly. I'm going to see if we can get this back. I think it's actually pretty important that we get this back. Okay, so basically a small portion of you who, okay, it's not everybody, so it's fine. But basically a small portion of you who are having issues with the guild shards, you might have to repledge your shards. Really sorry about that. It should just be the people who were having an issue. The issue is fixed now. Now you might need to repledge these shards. Okay, how to get my trust score up? So there's a few things you can do, like connecting Discord, Twitter, playing some quests, doing all of this stuff. You can buy VIP. That's the easiest way to get your trust score up initially. And we will also start introducing more quests for you guys to increase your reputation also.
I was so excited. Can I eat this?
Okay, so if you don't have a spec, I really, sorry. I don't love this UX. We might try to do something here. I might tell the devs that we need to do a forced update for the spec migration. If you are missing a spec, you can go into the plot and talk to Karen and get a spec. You'll get it for free.
Look at that. I have my level 2 stone shaping kit. I told you I'd do it. I would do it before we ended. Okay. So of course I don't have the high enough skill to make my enriched soil. So I will have to level up. What level am I? Stone shaping. What level am I in stone shaping? Which one is stone shaping? 16, and I have to be 25. All right, we're not going to get that done on this live
How
stream.
do you upgrade or expand the spec?
Okay, so you come to the front here, click on this sign that says home, and you click upgrade. And then depending on where you're at, it'll give you the next available upgrade. So the first 3 cost coins, and then the next ones cost pixel.
Looking at both of you, Luke is almost going crazy on camera. Well, Heidi's living her best girly life playing Farm Girl.
Exactly.
I know this sounds dumb. There's no dumb questions, but how do I check my level?
Okay, this star right here. And then you can come in here and see. So the hover. So I was just looking for stone shaping because of course I want to utilize my tier 2 stone shaping kit, but I cannot because, well, I can use it. So that's the thing. I can access all the tier 1 things on the tier 2 as well. So I can still use it. I just need to level up a lot. So yeah, I need to level up 9 levels to be able to access the tier 2.
So how do you craft the axe in woodworking if it requires planks? I can't craft. So if you don't have an axe, you can go to Buck's Galore and maybe show people one more time.
Yep. So if we go back to Terravilla, all of the basic tools are available in Bucks to purchase. So you don't have to worry about crafting those ones. You absolutely can craft them if you feel like it. But let's go into Bucks. And look, Buck is right behind the counter now. So you can come in here and buy basic pick, axe, and shears, your watering can, your mover, remover, and then some of the lower tier seeds. That might just be because my skill isn't high enough. But yeah, everything's in here. This is also where the marketplace is. So if you are new to the game, first of all, hello. Thank you for being here with us. We have a buy and sell right here. So I can buy things from other players in the game right in here. I wonder if like people are already selling. Oh yeah, people are already selling some tier 2 stuff right here. Oh man. Okay.
150,000
wow.
coins.
Look at this.
You sharks. I love
Absolutely.
this. I love this.
And this is posted for 1 coin. So it might even be cheaper to buy it in the marketplace then. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one's more reasonable. Honestly, the audacity of the people selling the tier 2 axes, like, okay. Wow.
Jeez.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
yes, you people who are
I see you.
somebody's asking about the drills that they had on people's lands. Let me check in on this. I'm not 100% sure on the answer. So if any of the team is watching,
I believe those are gone.
they're gone. Okay.
I think so. I mean, you can double check, but
Yeah, I think like crops that were in progress too are dead also. Sorry. So there's some things like this where it's like, oh shoot, we expect you to get maybe a little upset at some of the things that we did. Be nice. So yeah, this is one thing we had talked about this. This wasn't the exact way that I thought it was going to go. But yeah, if you had picks if you had drills in your inventory, then they got changed into tier 2 picks from my understanding. Okay, where do you craft tier 2 shears? It's not on the metalworking kit unless you have to be metalworking 15. Okay, so there's different tiers of metalworking kits. You'll actually need a tier 2 metalworking kit to get tier 2 shears. So you'll have to upgrade to the next tier of metalworking kits. A little annoying, but that's also why these shears are going for a good amount in the marketplace.
Yeah, the game is definitely like more complex, but it's so much better. It's so much more
Okay.
fun this way.
Also, let me check in on the level 0 stuff.
I see some Ronin blocks around.
Okay, well, I think if you just keep chopping trees, you can get to level 1, right?
Yeah.
So if you're stuck at level 0, keep chopping trees, and then you can craft planks. That'll get your woodworking up higher.
It's empty down here.
Why gacha system added in mining? Yeah, there's basically been a gacha system added to most stuff. That's part of the fun now. Like a bit more randomness gacha. Yeah, expect a bunch of things like this.
Well, let's see if my pool turned green already.
You just killed the game. Mine is like a gacha now. It consumes too much energy for a couple of resources. What I will say is we're going to be working on the energy balance a little bit. It might not be perfectly dialed in right away. So give us some feedback on that, right? If it feels too impossible, that's the kind of stuff that we'll start to tweak a little bit. Like, it's pretty easy for us to balance this stuff in live ops. What we want to start getting is your player feedback, right? So let us know. We'll be monitoring basically every social channel, Twitter, our Discord. We have a feedback form too. If you have thoughts on this kind of stuff, like, please give it, because we are really responsive. Like, that's basically the team's directive for the next 2 weeks. Collect all the feedback from the players and make it better. So yeah, if you are having some trouble, if it feels too hard, if it feels too easy, let us know. We'll basically try to fix this as best as we can. If you're new to Pixels, you haven't seen us do this, but like, we have a pretty good track record of doing this after every major release. Especially when we first released Chapter 1, it's crazy. This was like over a year and a half ago that we released Chapter 1. The game was a huge upgrade over what it was before, but there was still a lot of stuff that just didn't exist inside of the game. Like, I don't think a lot of the like apiaries, things like that, were inside of the game, right? It was missing a lot of content. And we made it better and better over the course of a year and a half. And now we're here at Chapter 2, and we're starting that same journey again. So let us know what you like. That's funny. I bought 200 trees, placed it down in my spec, thinking it will grow in about 8 hours. After around 20 minutes, I came back to my spec and I can't see anything.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I just planted so many trees on my farm, and I'm like, oh man, maybe I went too crazy. Let's go check it out.
Okay, so the level 0 bug, we're fixing this right now. Yeah, I think we'll probably fix this by the end of day. Maybe even like the next couple of hours.
So many trees.
Nothing feels bad when mining, but if it equals out, I'm happy with it. It will. When you get a 10 copyright.
Oh, I just got like a 12. It's so
yeah,
good.
when you get a 12, oh, it's worth it.
I'm out of energy.
Yeah, so if you're able to level up your metalworking quicker, then you'll be able to get access to like building out some of the tools, which other people really clearly want. So upgrading metalworking is probably an interesting meta, right?
I think it's time for me to relax in the sauna. Look at that character.
Karen is inside of the plot. Okay, so also if you're having issues logging in, we have a URL that you can go to that might make it work. It is, here, type this in.
Where's the energy party? There's no energy party right now. Should we have an energy party? No. We've got one on Friday, guys. So if you...
Okay.
I'm sorry, go on.
Yeah, so if you're having trouble logging in, try going to this URL. On public lands, when the plots are done growing from someone else, they're still taking up the plot. Do they die after a while? Yes, when the crop dies, if that person hasn't collected it, then you can cut the crop.
But
But
you get the seeds.
yeah, that's a little annoying though, right? Also, okay, yeah. It looks like there's a visual bug on the VIP energy. It says 150 energy, but we get the 400. Maybe we should keep it
I
at
saw
400.
that. It's a visual thing.
Yeah, maybe we'll keep it at 400. Energy has changed a little bit, right? So again, we'll keep doing energy parties because you guys are going to need this energy more than before, right? Energy parties before were like a nice to have, like they were all nice and fun, right? We know that you guys are going to really, really want this energy. Here, I'll put this URL up again. So if you're having trouble getting into the game, go to this URL, play.pixels.xyz/pixels/drunken goose interior. All right, hope that helped. Is the taskboard disabled? No, it's in a different spot. It's on your spec now. So go to your spec. Oh, you need energy. Here, I think I might be able to share my screen. I'm taking over. What did I just do?
You going to show your task board?
Yeah, I thought it was a different avatar. That's funny. Okay, so you can go visit other people's specs now. That's a pretty fun part of the game, but you can't use stuff on there. So here is where the task board's at now. It's called the Infinifunnel. This is where you'll get your tasks here. Here, I'll go deliver some new stuff. If you're a VIP, you get more tasks. You can get energy drinks here too. Is there a place where I can see how much energy does the new recipes cost? I'm assuming that communities will start making some tools here. Like Pixel.tips gets like 400,000 to 500,000 visits a day sometimes. You're gonna need them here probably, yeah.
Yeah, no, that kind of stuff is always, you guys make the most incredible content. And so I'm sure there's someone already making, actually, no, this morning, someone tweeted a bunch of information, like a lot of infographics already about chapter 2. Let me pull it up. I know I posted it somewhere in Discord, or sorry, in our Slack, because I was like, this is cool. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, so one thing is,
yeah, they already have so much of this information here.
Yeah, also as we're going through this AMA, like there's a lot of stuff that we're picking up on here that you guys need more information on. So we have a team member that's kind of collecting some notes here. We'll release basically like all this need to know stuff, like the storage chest thing. If you remove it, you need to like leave your land, clear some inventory space, and then come back. If you're missing a spec, you need to go to Karen. It's funny how many like tiny things like there are in this space, where like this probably wouldn't fly in a Web 2 game, right? Like we wouldn't have to have you guys go through like all this crazy stuff. But yeah, because it's Web 3, it's a little more cowboy, right?
Okay, so this is the creator. They just posted this morning. It was like a breakdown of a bunch of different things in chapter 2, like what tier a lot of different things are, and I thought I was really sick. So yeah, you can go check that out, chief_axegg. But it is in the comments, probably buried now, but yeah, I'm sure you can find it if you go to their profile.
Yeah, also 37k pixels. Yeah, this is from my play the airdrop allocation from all the land I own, and I haven't sold pixel. Okay, like I literally have sold 0 pixel. We are here with you guys. We're in the trenches, we're in the weeds, right? And yeah, I got a lot of land. I got a lot of pixel because of that. Yeah, we're getting discounts on the 0.1 pixel tasks. Again, the whole point is we want to increase task frequency. So instead of you going like a day without seeing a pixel task, we want to have you see them a lot more. If you don't feel like you're seeing them more and you're getting less tasks, let us know. But also remember, the whole point is we want higher tier tasks to show up to higher level players. And I think this was a good example too. Somebody says they see a tier 3 task on my spec. So that's still available to you because the higher tier task, if you're a higher level, are worth more pixel, right? So this is maybe some feedback that we can get on if this makes sense or not. We want to make it so that if you're further through the game, you get higher tier tasks sent to you. That way you can still earn more pixel. Now this means if you're a free-to-play player that only plays on the spec and you have a resource in your task board that you can't get access to, maybe you'll have to buy it from the marketplace in order to get this, or you'll have to like work with a guild land or like go on a public land to get this. There should be public lands available. So one thing that we're going to do at Pixels is we own like 150 to 200 lands. We'll probably make all of our Pixel land like basically 1 to like 150 or 1 to 200 open to the public. There might be some, it might take us a day or two to do this. I think it's maybe a manual process on our end. But that'll be a good starting place if you're a free-to-play player. It'll probably be wild. And we probably should put some tier 3 soils on them for you guys. Shoot. Or maybe we have somebody else do that. Maybe we give it. This seems like a lot of work for me now. I think I'm the one who has access to all those Pixels lands. We'll figure it out. We'll make it a little bit upgraded for you guys to do some stuff on there though.
All right. You didn't post on Discord, so I'm doing it now.
Oh yeah. Look, hey, we were live. It was in the moment.
Oh man.
We need pixel.
Wait, let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. Okay, if you comment, what should they comment on our tweet to enter to win? Like, let's give away like, what, 3 VIPs?
And no, tier 4 picks.
Tier 4 picks.
Yeah, tier 4 picks.
What do you guys prefer? Do we want VIPs? Do we want tier 4 picks? Vote. Go tell us in the comments, and then we'll decide. And I'll
no, let's just give out all of it. Let's give out tier 4 picks. Let's give out
Okay.
Here's my suggestion.
Okay.
4 tier 4 picks. 4
Okay.
tier 4 axes.
Okay, write this down.
4 VIP.
Okay. And you know what? Okay, write this down so that I remember. Wait, no, I need to write it down because I need to tell. Okay. Wait, what should they write? Comment. Just comment anything or what? Comment your favorite thing in chapter 2.
Yeah, comment your favorite thing in chapter 2 and make it nice. It's pretty insane that we have 8,000 people on the live stream right now.
It is.
Yeah, people try to call. It's funny, the streamers in the space try to call all of you bots, and you're getting like 10x the viewers of these streamers. Not to like talk crap, but I mean, you guys are a really active community. We're very, very lucky to be building with all of you guys. And yeah, I mean, chapter 2 is super exciting. We've been working on this for a long time.
Okay, so 4 tier 4. What did we decide? Axes. 4. Okay, wait. What did we decide? Tell me. Did you write it down?
Picks, axes, and VIP.
Okay, 4 tier 4 axes, 4 tier 4 picks, and let's just do 4 VIPs.
Okay, so I can't plant scarrets now. Requires level 60. Yeah,
Yep.
so some of the crops have changed the tiers. If you have a lot of scarrets in your inventory, good for you because they're a very valuable crop now. You have to be a very high level to get them. So that's like some of the stuff that we've done with the conversion of chapter 2 as well. Like, right, some of you guys have been farming some of these resources and you already have them. So some of you have really done very well if you had a bunch of scarrets in your inventory, where there's going to be people who are high levels who get these for their pixel tasks, and it might be worth a lot of pixel. It might be worth like 10, 20 pixel for some of these tasks if they're high enough levels, right? So they're going to really want those scarrets from you.
Okay, I just posted the announcement on Discord, which also outlines what you have to do to win and what you can win. But you guys have heard us make it up as we go right now. But yeah, all you have to do is comment your favorite thing about Chapter 2 on the release tweet. The tweet is also pinned in YouTube. I pinned it right when we started here. So it should be at the top of the live stream pinned, so you can click on it directly there. And yeah, just comment your favorite thing about Chapter 2. You could win a tier 4 axe, a tier 4 pick, or a 3-month VIP coupon.
Where do they need to comment? Comment on the tweet.
Comment on the tweet.
On the tweet, not on the live stream. I'm seeing a lot of you commenting in the live stream.
No, on the tweet. We're pumping the tweet, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, you have to pump the tweet. That's the one ask.
Yeah. Comment, like, retweet. Although we just said you have to comment, but.
Where is the task board? So it's in your house. It's right here. It's this new thing called the Infinifunnel. Okay, so quest content's different. Basically what you can expect is there's gonna be a new quest coming out in like the next week or two. It's gonna be a fun like little anti-bot quest that we're introducing too. It's like a real life captcha in a way. Then we're also going to start introducing new content packs and updates. So with these content packs, we also want to start getting narrative built around them too. Like it's kind of going to be more MMO like when you start to see new stuff. Like basically when we release new content moving forward, what we want like story around all the content too. So business is going to be the next thing that gets a content update. Essentially, business has been a new skill that we're introducing that combined a bunch of old skills. It combined the previous business skill that was new cyber. So if you were grinding new cyber, you got a lot of XP into this new business skill. If you had apiary, winery, or winemaking, it also combines with a skill too. We're going to introduce new content and tiering systems with the previous content combined in here. And we're going to try to get some narrative quests out too. So that's the next thing coming out. Is the pick breakable after too many uses? Not right now, but we might make a change to make that happen eventually. Just keep that in mind.
I think we might. It makes sense too, so.
Okay, so again, I would try not to remove chest. It's a little annoying. I'm talking to the devs about what we can do about this. I think we just make them not removable for a short period of time while we figure this out. But if you do remove a chest, basically you can get the items back. I would put them in your inventory before you remove it. But if there was stuff in the chest, essentially what you have to do is you have to leave your land and then have your inventory empty. So you need the slots in your inventory to actually get it back. It's basically like you just sent all of your items into the void and they're waiting to come back to you, but you need to have the inventory space for these items. So clear your inventory and then you should be able to get the items back. I think if you get your mining level up higher, you see less not founds, or if you get better picks. I know that for a fact. If you have a better pick, like a tier 2, tier 3, or tier 4 pick, you'll get a lot less return or no founds on the mines. Same thing with like all the wood stuff too. So it's a pretty useful thing to have a higher tier pick because it'll be a lot more efficient for you.
For sure. Like in our testing internal environment, we just maxed out our skill set so we could properly test everything. So I had tier 4 everything and I was getting so much stuff. And so now when I'm like clicking and I keep getting nothing, I'm like, I really need to level up faster. Yeah, we're going to be playing a lot. I feel like I'm going to be not working. I'm going to be playing his work, right? Here we go. All right. I need to level up so that we can live stream so that I can show the crowds. There you go. Oh, someone said best part is the team live streaming when chapter 2 went up. I love that. Yeah, I was like, Luke, we were talking about when we were going to start and I was like, let's start and let's stream us actually the timer going to 0, but it was a little chaotic. But anyways, we made it. We're here.
Where do I buy more storage? So you can make your own. It's available in the woodworking discipline, or you can buy it off the marketplace from somebody else who has made it, right? Like this is a live economy game. So if there's ever something you're like, I don't want to do that. That takes so much time, or I don't have the levels. You can buy it from somebody else and put in the time and energy. And that's a cool thing too. If you have more time and energy, like you can go and sell things to people who actually want them. And there's a lot more reason to have some of these things in the game now, right? So I'm sure a lot of like the older players who don't want to grind as much will probably buy these chests from you if you like start grinding them out, right? Like you might have a job in the game now. Your job might just be chest making.
Oh my gosh. There are people like already with the most insane specs. Like I'm just going through your comments because you guys are writing everything that you love about chapter 2 now because, you know, we're forcing you to low key, but great screenshots.
There will be easier ways to travel between lands. There's the Infiniportable now.
Yeah. That one costs pixel though. Or you can craft it if you get more power pixels.
Where do you buy the seeds? Somebody keeps asking this question.
Bucks. But you might need to like have a higher level.
And then as you level up, you get access to more seeds, right?
I believe so, yeah.
My pet streak still lit. Very nice. Thank God. The devs spent hours on making sure the pet streak stayed the same. I just want to make that clear. And then we told them like a couple of days ago, like, hey, you guys saw about pet streaks, right? They're like, oh. If you don't want to upgrade your spec, you don't have to. This is for the people that want to. If you have a bug with it, though, let us know. Oh, where's the plot? Okay, here, I'll show you where the plot is. Yeah, so I'm talking to the devs now to see if we can figure something out that's a little bit easier. We might put like a big warning sign in the UX too. This is one area of like potential high risk drop off. So this is a bug for some of you guys. If you go to my land and you don't see my spec, here's what to do. You go to the plot. So here I'm in Terra Villa, right? This is where you start the game. You go just to the left, you go west, and then you go into this building, the plot. Then what you need to do is you need to talk to Karen, and Karen will give you the spec. There we go. I already had one. There is changes to reputation. We're going to introduce new ways to get reputation soon. If you want to get reputation very quickly, purchasing VIP is the quickest way to get reputation up. But otherwise, we're going to start introducing more quests soon too. So there's things you can do like connecting Twitter and Discord, all of this kind of stuff. We'll introduce a new quest in the next like week or so that will also get you more reputation. We're going to make you do mazes and stuff like that. We'll change up the mazes really often. It'll be like a fun way to kind of do some like, you know, in-game like captcha style quests. Yeah, we just need to get some of the mazes out. What are the perks of VIP now? So there's a few things that we'll start introducing more of. One of the things that's about to go live is we're about to reintroduce the carnival. And how this ties in is when you do the carnival, there's going to be mystery boxes that you can buy. We'll also probably start giving out mystery boxes for free. Maybe like a couple, a month to VIP members. The other thing that VIP does is it increases your reputation and it also allows you to earn more pixel. So a bunch of things so far. We're going to focus even more on VIP over the next little bit. But yeah, you'll see VIP tasks. They should be higher in pixel and you should see pixel more often if you have VIP. You're cursed. I'm sorry.
I'm just looking, like literally just scrolling through like My
I haven't
phone.
even checked any other social media. I've been on the live stream. This
I
whole
know.
time. Yeah, normally I'm
until I
constantly
had the tweet,
scrolling.
and then I was like, oh wait, right. Oh my gosh, poor Thumbina makes the cutest graphic already. Man.
Okay.
You said you had a call at some point, right?
Oh shoot.
Is it right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, okay. I think I might need to head off of the live stream. Yeah, maybe it's just chill. I don't know. It's up to you, Heidi, if you want to
I
stick
don't know.
around.
I'll hang around for a few more minutes. How do you
Alright,
think
this
about
is-
how to hack pixels? What do you mean? All we do is try to avoid that. Okay, I'll take over. I'm still in the sauna though because I ran out. Oh.
I think it's a good question. I mean, yeah, it's funny because I was literally in an interview yesterday being like, there's not going to be a Pixels L2. I didn't know the Polygon Ronin news myself. And I literally just talked to the Ronin team today. Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. I think timeline around getting all this stuff is like Q1 2025, but we might get early access to some stuff too. We're pretty interested in like expanding upon this. One of the things we really like about the potential of like a Pixels L2 is there's been a lot of people minting pixel specific NFT collections on Polygon. That's weird. I guess now it's not as weird as it was before, but it should be on Ronin or on the Pixels L2. And there's a lot more stuff that we want to move on chain too. So like we don't have a lot of stuff on chain right now because it doesn't make sense. Soon, if we have our own L2, probably does make sense. So yeah, something that's interesting that Kagi said that because I thought I saw Jiho suggest this earlier, or was it Alexander? I don't know.
It was Gio. I literally just saw your
You
comment.
know, parody.
All right.
All right, I'm out.
All right. See you
This
later.
is Heidi's
I'll-
stream now. They
Yeah.
probably like this better anyways.
I'll hang out for a few more minutes. Yeah, this is so much fun, guys. It's like feels so fun and just like wholesome hanging out with you. Let's see. How do you get pixels in chapter 2? Yeah, so the Taskboard has moved to your house. So go to your spec. If you have an NFT land, you can access it through your NFT land house. It's like right across from like the front door entrance. If you do not have a spec yet, listen up, okay? If you don't have a spec yet, you need to go to the plot building in Terravilla. So right as you enter Terravilla, it's just on the left-hand side, it says plot on it, and you got to go talk to Karen, okay? I love this so much. I had no idea how to level things up. That's the thing. So like, if you've been watching this stream for a while, you know that even Luke and I are like, wait, okay, how do I level this up? Because I need to level up this thing and then this thing to be able to level up this thing. So everything is so interconnected and it's just so much more fun and very addictive. So yeah, okay. How do I get into chapter 2 main page? Still says we will be back. I would say try clearing your cache on your browser itself. And then yeah, you should get access. If you're having a lot of issues, ping me again and we'll see what we can do there. Getting more fun. Yeah, thank you. I love it. Right? Like this is the reason. We were on a call earlier about the possibilities here. Very excited. Okay. If I keep chopping a tree, will it get upgraded? No, that is not how it works. So to upgrade your tree, you actually have to craft it in, I think it's in woodworking, which would make sense. Here, let me hop back over to my spec and we can quickly go through. So if you want to upgrade your trees, I think you need a tier 2 woodworking bench. Actually, hold on. I have a tier 2 woodworking bench on my NFT land. So let me just come in here and we can look at it together. Okay. Tier 2. Do we see it? There you go. Tree kit. Tier 2 tree kit. So I am not high enough. Oh, I just leveled up though. That's very exciting. Okay. So I just leveled up a little bit, but not enough. I need level 25 to make a new tree. So what is my level in woodworking here? 10. And I need 25. So I will be grinding. Lots of work to do there. Let's go back to Terravilla though, and then I'll hop back over here and I can see some more of your questions. Do we lose energy boost if we log out while sleeping in the bed? That's a QA question. Let me ask, or let me know, and I will report that back to the team. I don't really know if you should or not. What do you think? Should you lose it? Probably not. You should probably get it still, but you should have to wait there to get, All right. Got stuck between my mines and my growing trees. That's hilarious, actually. So, good work. All right, let's keep going here. All right, when VIP reward? Maybe tomorrow, I think. The giveaway we just ran. So if you guys weren't here or weren't listening, we are doing a small giveaway. I announced it on our Discord, but basically you just have to comment on our release tweet saying what your favorite thing about Chapter 2 is. Enter to win 4 Tier 4 axes, 4 Tier 4 picks, and 4 3-month VIP coupons. So go do that. Easy way to get some good stuff. Okay. So how do you level up your spec to Tier 2? So I believe it's the 4th. Like once you start upgrading to Pixel Token, I think that's when you can start having Tier 2 things on your spec. Let me know, because as you upgrade, there's like a little comment that says what you're upgrading to, and in that description it'll say. I did it so fast that I did not read. My bad. Okay. Yeah, someone was saying clear your cache or relog in. I guess that's to trying to get into the game. How do I level up my shears? Yeah, so I think that one was in metalworking, right? Should we go find out? I think that was metalworking. Oh wait, no, I want to go to my spec. You were just there's it's so like interconnected. There's so many things that like even I'm like, wait, which one is that? Okay, hold on. Shears, yeah. So you can craft basic shears, but you can also buy them in bucks. And then I would have to level up my metalworking to Tier 2 to be able to access Tier 2 shears and craft from them. But yeah, you want to level up. Like not only do you get access to higher things, but like with the mines, right? You get way bigger poles, and like you don't constantly not get poles. So yeah, should work on it. What is L2? L2 is level 2 or L2. Oh, okay. We're talking about the chain. Yeah, we'll provide more information on that as things are being worked on. Okay. I like the song. I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but I switched up the songs a few times. This one's like a vibe. Where can I get the tier signs to put on my spec? So where did I literally just bought them. I think you buy them in HQ. But to turn them, you need to go to the decor store. Hold on, let's go to Terravilla together and we can see. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, look at this. You can buy clothing. So exciting. Pink overalls. That's what I look like. You guys can match me and Sophia. Wait, I love that me and Sophia matched. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. What were we looking at? We were looking for, yeah, so here's the tier toggle sign. So I already bought a few, so I'm not going to. This is an arrow also to like point in different directions. Yeah, so you can buy those, and then you need to go to the decor store and you need to buy, where is it? I just bought one. I have too many things already. I got too excited. Maybe I put it down. Am I blind? think I put it somewhere. Anyways, you need to go and buy a like revolver thing. What's it called? Oh my goodness, I'm also blanking. I've been streaming for too long. How do streamers do it? No, I'm kidding. I actually love streaming. It gives me like energy. Whenever people are like, I don't know how you live stream, I'm like, no, I love it. It's so much fun to hang out with you guys and feel like I'm like directly connecting with you. Okay, frame flipper. That's what you need, the frame flipper. And then you click on the sign after you've placed it and it'll cycle through the tiers like T1, T2, T3, T4, you know, all of that good stuff. Okay. Where can I report a bug? There's a few different areas. It kind of depends on the severity, but I would say just reach out to support and report it that way. That way it goes in the right place and to the right team. You can access support through the dashboard. If you click on the dashboard icon here, right here, dashboard, we can head over there. And then this green button down here in the corner, right here. Cool. Let's go back. What world was I in? I don't even know. I tend to stick to world 1. I don't know what it is. What world do you guys go in? Do you care? Like, do you try and like always go to the same world? Do you have like a friend group that hangs out on one specific server or something? Okay. Today was the first day in months that I saw my energy to 1,000. That's really funny. That's really funny. Are there Ronin blocks only on the outskirts of Terra Villa, or are they down by the beach? I honestly don't know. I think that, I don't know. I personally haven't seen any on the beach. Let's go check. Should we go check together? Let's go do it. I like this song a lot. I'm going to use it more often. It's a vibe. What's up? Let's ask. Where do I buy VIP ticket? Oh, what's up? Where do I buy VIP ticket? I think you buy it in HQ. You walk all the way to the top in HQ. That was asked an hour ago though, so never mind. They're probably not even here anymore. That's kind of a funny name, JPEG. I don't think so. Oh, I see one up here. Is that just left over from a long time ago though? Do you guys see that one? Ooh. Amazing. Okay, so they do see it. So that one is new. Nice, which means there's probably a couple around here. I wonder if they're all over Terra Villa then. Like, have we checked the outskirts? Like the guild, castle. Okay, yeah, there's one up here too. I'm not clicking on them because my inventory needs some work. I need to go through and like put a bunch of stuff in storage chests and do all of that. But yeah, okay. I already spilled the tea on our Twitter space earlier, but since you guys have been hanging out with us here for so long, oh nice, there's one over here too. Cool. Yeah, right here. They're hidden pretty well. So yeah, since you guys have been here for so long and just like having fun with us celebrating chapter 2, I will tell you the tea here as well. So if you were here with us last year, you might remember Shoreline Beach opened up. So Shoreline Beach looks a little bit different now because it's literally just the beach in South. But every year for summer solstice, which is June 20th, there is this brand new fruit that comes around for summer solstice every year, and it's only growable, harvestable, plantable for 24 hours. So on June 20th at 9 a.m. Pacific, which I can look up, what is 9 a.m. PT in UTC? Okay, so 4 p.m. UTC on June 20th, Thursday, June 20th, the event will start and it will last 24 hours. And you can buy, I think you can buy the seeds. I think that's how it is. Let me double check. And you can plant and harvest shore limes. And then you will also be able to craft Shoreline Made, which is like an energy drink. So it'll be really fun. I'm excited. I love that event so much. I'm really excited that I'll be back. I think there's also some tasks in the task board that are shorelines, so stay tuned for that. This user here just asked me, where is Hazel? Hazel's hanging out in the sauna now. She's taking a break. She's been working hard for years. You guys give her a hard time. So Hazel is back in the sauna, chilling a little bit, taking a break. And then Pixel. So let me just tell them. So your task board is now in your house. It's on your spec or on your NFT land. So here, I can show you guys on the stream. Obviously, that player is probably not going to follow me to my spec, but let me just show you one more time. Let's see if I have anything that I can do to collect some of these mines and maybe see if there's any. Ooh, that was a good copyright pull. All right. Let's see if there's any on my task board. Look, I upgraded my house and it's bigger. I could have showed you that earlier. I was so into it when we were streaming earlier and Luke was answering all your questions and I was just playing. Okay, here's my task board right here. So you come in, front house, it's right here, the infinite funnel. So let me see here. Oh yeah, we got some flour. Whittlewood plank, let's go. I'm nervous to get rid of my glue and my sap, but that's because I have PTSD from chapter 1. So it probably is okay because balance has changed in chapter 2, but not yet. I'm not comfortable yet. I'm like you guys. I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay, let me hop back over here and I can pull up some more of your questions. Okay, how do we upgrade soils? Okay, so you guys watched me do this a little bit earlier. It's complex. Are you ready? Are you listening? Okay, so you have to upgrade your stone shaping kit. So let me show you here. So I had to upgrade to get a tier 2 stone shaping kit. To upgrade it to that, I had to have copperite bars, I had to have a tier 1 stone shaping kit, a bunch of planks, and a bunch of glue. So I was able to upgrade. It took me a while because I had to go and like make the copperite bars in the metalworking benches, and I had to make the plants in the woodworking, or planks, not plants, planks in the woodworking benches. And then of course I had to craft it. And then of course, at the end of the day, still can't use it because my skill level isn't high enough to make enriched soil. I need level 25, and I think my level was like 10. So you can see your skills over here in this star. What was it? So this is stone shaping. Which one is stone shaping? Stone shaping. 16. So I need 9 more levels. So I got to grind that a little bit. Yep. So yeah, but that's the path to making enriched soil, tier 2 soil. So it's complicated. It's not straightforward. It's like I said, it's so much more fun. Like every time I was working on this in the internal servers, just testing, making sure everything was working right, I was like so addicted. And Luke isn't here now, guys. I literally, I wasn't working. I was playing, which yes, it is work to be playing and testing and giving feedback and all of that, but like I wasn't doing my other jobs. I was just addicted. And I feel like now that it's in production, so like all of you guys are there with me, all I'm going to be doing is partying with you guys at energy parties, having fun on our live streams, and farming and crafting and leveling. No, I'm kidding. There's a lot that goes on in the back end, but it's fun times. I'm really excited. Okay, let me see if there are more questions. Where do I plant cotton candy? That's tier 5. Okay, this is a really, really good question. So right now we only have level, 3 and 4 on NFT lands, but in a future update, we're going to introduce contestable and discoverable lands, and there's going to be a whole gameplay around that. And those lands are going to have the tier 5. I don't know, maybe tier 6. I actually don't know. I have to ask the design team what their plans are for that, but I think it's going to be really, really exciting. I think there's going to be some PvP involved, like a bunch of different types of mechanics and gameplay with that. And I also think that it'll involve guilds quite a bit. So stay tuned for that. But that's like a future update, kind of like caves. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff with caves. I'm really excited. I actually just, there was a little bit of tea spilled internally about some ideas that they have for pets and pet games. And I'm really excited about it. So I won't share any of it yet just because it's still like very much alpha, not even early testing, proof of concept kind of thing. But there's some really cool things happening. So stay tuned. Stay your eyes peeled on all of our socials. Honestly, most of the tea is spilled on our AMAs. You know, the OGs know that Leaky Luke is in, you know, he loves it. He'll share everything. So I would suggest coming to our regular AMAs, which is usually, what is it? Tomorrow. Tomorrow at noon Pacific time. What is this song? Okay, I can try and look for you, but I will say that after the fact, YouTube actually posts like what songs were used in the live streams, which is really cool feature. It's called New Year by Bad Snacks, or maybe it's, New Year by Bad Snacks, or maybe it's New Year Bad Snacks by New Year. I don't know. It's just like a free song, you know. I think I probably got it off YouTube. They have like a bunch of free music in there. Okay. Shouldn't we have 12 slot bags? No. Wait. How many more are added to free players? So obviously if you have VIP, you get an extra row. If you are a landowner, you get an extra row. But just because of there's so many more materials involved in chapter 2. Like you guys saw, I already maxed out my inventory just like that, right? So I think we upped it quite like 2 rows for free to play players for everyone, right? Is it 12? I don't know. Can you count how many I have? Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. 7 rows. So there's 6. Yeah, so you should have an extra 12. I guess that's probably what you're asking because Elephantium is like a long time OG player, so you know. Yeah, so you got 2 extra. Where do you buy specs? Okay, so if you do not have a specs, let's go through this again because I think this is so important. So I'm going to go right back to Terravilla. We're going to go dead center, central. Map is crazy right now, but I am this rainbow hot dog. So that's me. You can follow that. So we're going to walk over here to the plot building. You can see plot is right here. It stands for Permits and Land Office of Terravilla, which is a mouthful. But the plot building, so you can come in here and you talk to Karen. Karen is this lady over here, and she's got the Karen haircut and everything. If you click on her, you will initiate a quest. Obviously, I've already done it. There you go. She's telling you she knows everything about it. She's taken over. Cool. Yeah, so she's teaching me how to upgrade. Cool. All right, let me go back over here and see if we have any more questions. You guys are asking a lot of great questions. Okay, so someone is asking, how do I contact support? So if you're ever having an issue in Pixels, we have a great support team. So what you're going to do is you're going to come over here to the dashboard button right in the top right. If we click on that, bottom right, there is a green button right here. And then you can go through a bit of a flow and eventually chat with someone if our automatic system doesn't get you where you need to be. Okay, let's go back. What world are you guys in? Where are we hanging out? I'm back in World 1. Hazel got fired. Now she's just chilling, okay. She's chilling. She's taking a break. You guys gave her a hard time. Do you know how often you guys are like, oh my God, Heidi should be in is Hazel instead. Let's swap her out. Like, no. You guys were so mean to her, okay? I don't need that. Yeah, exactly. She got burnout from you guys harassing her. Okay, I just went through this, but yeah, once again, if you can't see your spec, go into the plot building and talk to Karen and she'll give you one. And then if you already have a spec, you probably know. Okay, right. Oh. Okay, guys, here's like the personal tea, okay? I was just in a very humid place, and I was in Mexico, and my keyboard broke on my laptop, and I had to go and buy a laptop while I was in Mexico, which was not very fun. But you know what that means? My keyboard is Spanish. And it's a bit of a mess, okay? But we try our best. Okay. All right. Yeah, Mocha storage is like tier 5 now or something crazy. I don't know, tier 5, 6, whatever it is. You have a Mocha storage. Like I have one on my land, and it has 36 spots. Like, what am I gonna do with it? It needs to be themed. So beforehand, it only had 2 rows, and I would keep all of my like energy related things in there. But yeah, I don't have 36 different energy items. So what am I gonna do? Will I get sick of this song? I don't know. This one's a vibe. The other ones I got sick of after a while, but these ones are. The Ronin chains. So I think you can sell them in the bank. I think you sell them for some coins. Oh, I see. Okay, so on the test server, test for 12 slots, but there's 6 slots again. Is that what you're saying? I think it depends on the tier, right? So I think if you had a test, let me ping the team on that one. All right. Heidi, my kiln was in the process before the update, and now it says not found, lost materials. Yeah, okay. So you can ping support on that, but a lot of things that were like in process, or like I warned you guys, go collect all your things, go collect all of your crops and whatnot, because it all had to be reset to implement the new tiering system, because all of the industries had to be completely replaced, right? So it was like a whole thing. So it's how it had to happen. So if you are missing things that you think like you're not willing to lose, I would say reach out to support, and we'll see. We'll have to look at it. My next vlog. Okay. My voice, as you guys can hear, is like, I would say 95% back. But basically, if you guys don't know this, I went to Georgia with Binance for like a KOL trip in Georgia, the country. And it was amazing. And I vlogged the whole thing. And I was like, this is great. I have a bunch of content. I'm actually going to split it up into 2 vlogs because it was going to be so long. So I made the first one, it's quite short, as just like a little intro, like getting there. And then I was like, I'm going to post the second one like 4 or 5 days later. So it was just like a short gap between the 2. But nope, I completely lost my voice. And I was talking like this for like a week. And I was like, I can't post a vlog with this overlay. So anyways, my voice is like 95% back. So I think I can probably get away with the voiceover. So I'll try to edit that and get it back up. Obviously, a little bit hectic, chaotic times now with chapter 2 launching, but I will try to squeeze it in there because it was such an incredible trip. It was really cool. I was with a bunch of Eastern European KOLs, and yeah, it was just a great crowd. And the Binance team is amazing. So yeah, we'll get that. Okay. I want to answer someone's question, but they used a not so farmer friendly word in it. So I will just say it. How am I supposed to earn pixels? Your task board has moved. So go to your house on your spec. There's a bit of a process. So if you did not have a spec previously, go into the plot building that's showed like literally right above us in this live stream right now. Talk to Karen, get your spec. Once you go to your spec, how you get to your spec, I would say click on the hot air balloon in the center of Terravilla. That's the fastest way to get there. Click my spec and you'll be transported over there. You will receive a house in the mail. Place your house, walk in your house, and click on the little infinifuddle right in front of the front door, and that's your task board. So it's a little bit of a process, but if you really want that pixel, that's how you got to do it. I think this is the number one question. Like, I'm really seeing a lot of this. How do I activate my spec if I didn't buy it in chapter 1? Okay, should I fully go through the process again? Let me show you guys, okay? So, plot building right here. So this is Terravilla, right? This is Terravilla Central. Barney's hanging out over here. We've replaced the fountain with this air balloon. You're going to come in here, right into the plot building. You're going to talk to Karen. Once you talk to Karen, she's going to give you a spec, okay? There's two ways that you can get to your spec. This is the fastest. Right here in the HUD, land and bookmarks, right here. You can click on that, or you can click on that hot air balloon back in Terravilla Central. But I'm going to click on that and go to my spec. Once you're on your spec, it's not going to look like this. Obviously, it's a lot smaller. You won't have upgraded it. You won't have placed anything on it. But your mailbox right here, if we click on that, you're going to get 4 different items. This is interesting. Okay, so you're going to have 4 different items automatically given to you for your spec. And one of those is your house. So once you place your house down, it's just going to be an inventory item down here. You place your house down, you can go right inside. And this is the infinifuddle. And you click on this, and these are your tasks. So I could deliver some glue. I could deliver some sap right now if I wanted to. But as I was joking earlier, I still have PTSD from... Oh, wait. Potberry jam. I think I just crafted a bunch of potberry jam. Do I have enough? How much did I need? 50. How many do I have? 13. Oh man. Okay, we've got some ways to go here, but let's craft more. A barrel of potberry jam. Ugh. I need more potberries. Getting ahead of myself here. Did I plant some earlier? Do I have crops? I think I had some crops on my NFT land. Okay, hold on. I'm going to plant more here, though. Do I have more seeds? Yes. Let's go. Okay, so this is all tier 1 soil, but luckily potberries are tier 1. You know what's going to happen next? I'm going to run out of energy. That's what's going to happen. I wasn't in the sauna long enough. Okay. All right, let's go to my NFT land here. I think I had a bunch in there. There you go. Oh, I didn't. Wait. Did I collect it already? I think I collected it already. Shoot! All right, we're just going to have to wait. Let's go back to Terravilla. I think everyone's having fun over there. But yeah, once I have that potberry jam, we're going to get some coins on my task board. All right. Okay, let me look at your questions again here. Okay. I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened there. StreamYard, the service we use, just kicked me out. Just kicked me right out of there. Okay. Well, that was chaotic. I'm back. I'm so sorry. All right, hold on. I was just telling Luke. All right. I was like, Luke, are you off your call? I don't know what just happened. StreamYard kicked me out. We're back. We're back. Okay, let me... Oh man. Okay, let me share my screen again. I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was just going through your questions, maybe. Okay. Big fan of these one-on-ones. Do you guys think I should stream with you more often where we just like play and have fun? Luke's too serious, right? Oh man, we missed you 1 second. I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened. I'm just glad it didn't like shut off the stream because I thought it did. I thought it just like rugged me, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. What are the biggest energy sources right now? I honestly don't know, but I feel like Shoreline Made is going to be up there. I don't know. Let me ping the team about Shoreline Made. That one's going to be fun. So yeah, Shoreline event. I guess, let me repeat it. Okay, so every year, summer solstice, which is June 20th, there are these crops that are only plantable on the beach for 24 hours to celebrate summer solstice. And they are called shore limes, and you can craft shore limeade. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. I think the event will start Thursday, June 20th at 9 a.m. Pacific, which was 4 UTC, I think. Stay tuned. I will post on Discord about it tomorrow and maybe even Twitter. We'll see. Okay. SAP got nerfed hard. Okay. So chapter 2 it's new. It's totally new. Balance is totally new. And yeah, there's going to be like 1 billion trees. So there's going to be resources that you might remember from chapter 2 having a certain value associated with them. That's going to totally change because the market is going to change, because the amount being created is going to change. It's going to go up and down with everything. You can't be thinking like chapter 1. It's totally different. Okay. Okay, if you guys haven't entered the contest yet, also, we are giving away, 4 tier 1 axes, 4 tier 1 picks, and 4 3-month VIP coupons. So all you have to do is go and comment on our release tweet on Twitter what your favorite thing about chapter 2 is. And yeah, like and retweet just to pump it, just to pump it, right? We want everyone involved. But yeah, to enter to win, you just need to comment your favorite thing. All right, I think Luke might be able to come back in a bit. Okay, so how to get the tier 2 tools. Okay, I've been through this a few times, but it's complex, okay? Because it depends on what you want. So like if you want to upgrade your let's say you want to upgrade your shears, okay? Level 2 shears. You need a level 2 metalworking bench to upgrade that. So first you have to craft that bench. Now to craft that bench, you might need to have a bunch of different resources from a bunch of different industries, right? And then you might not even be able to use what you've crafted because you don't have high enough skill level, right? So everything is so interconnected, and it just takes so many different things to craft these things and like use them. Like it's so much more fun, guys. Like I was so addicted when we were testing, and then I had a bunch of other things like the Georgia trip and whatever that I had to just like step a bit away from testing. But I just know I'm going to get hyper addicted again, and I'm just going to be playing with you guys all day, and we're going to get nothing else done. Okay. Nothing else done. We're just going to be playing. We're going to be partying, community building. All right. Stay with us for 5 hours. Oh man, I'm already getting like my mouth is dry. How long have we been here for? Oh my God, almost 3 hours. Wild. Love it. Okay. I feel like I'm playing a new game. Yeah, it kind of is a new game, right? But that's also why we let creators in a week early, or 2 weeks. Was it 2 weeks? 1 week. 1 week. My brain. I think it was 1 week. I don't know. So that they could like get a handle of it and create really good content for you guys also. So like I highly, highly recommend, like, please go and check out your favorite creators. Some of Pixel's top creators too. I also just pinged our creator management team and asked them to provide me with a bunch of really good examples so that we can share them with you guys as well. That's the thing. You will not be able to use it, but you'll be able to sell it. So I think it'll be probably worth quite a bit. I'm an awesome streamer. Really? Thank you. I appreciate it. I just like hanging out with you guys. It really just feels like I'm like hanging out with a bunch of friends with almost 10,000 friends. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Should we go through it? Do we need to go through it again? Okay. Shears. So I want to craft a level 2 shear. So let's head over to my spec. This song's been playing for like an hour, but I'm still vibing to it. That's a really good sign. Okay, so I need a woodworking bench, or sorry, metalworking bench, right? So here are my basic shears. You can also purchase these in bucks if you don't want to make them, but this is where you would do that. So what I actually have to do is make an improved metalworking kit. I can't even get there because I can't even show you what the recipe is because I don't have level 15 yet. But once I have level 15, then I can find the recipe, craft the bench, the tier 2 bench. And then from there, you probably have to level up more to be able to use that bench and, or not use that bench, but access the tier 2 crafting items on that bench and make my tier 2 shears. So, but like for instance, right, like copyright screw. So I would have to go to, actually it's the same industry, never mind. But some of them you have to like hop between different industries and whatnot. Magnifying glass, copper bars. Let's make some copper bars. Let's level up a little bit. Although I think I'm lower on energy. Yeah, kind of. Got me excited for the energy party in a few days already. What does this mean, Kaggy? What does this mean? What are you gonna do? How to maximize the benefits? Oh man, I don't know. It's really up to you. That's what's so cool about chapter 2. And we've talked about this so much. Is like the benefits for you might be something totally different from someone else, right? Like you really love community building. You're going to go hang out with your friends all the time. Like how do you best utilize maybe guilds features for that, right? Versus like my kind of gameplay is I just want to level everything up. Like I love hanging out with you guys. I'm kind of a balance between like the community side and the gameplay. Like I just want to level up my stuff. And it feels so good and I get so addicted. And then suddenly it's like 8 hours have passed and I'm like, oh, right. I was supposed to, talk to that partner, write that article, create that graphic. But oops, I just leveled up my mining skills. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is wild. If you guys don't know this player, they've been around a very long time. They're an OG. Wild. Okay, wild. What am I at? I think I got to like 2. Did metalworking combine anything? Wait, hold on. Metalworking 1. No, it didn't. It's a brand new skill. Okay, see, those are our grinders, guys. Already at level 11. Like, how do you even have the energy for that? Wild. You got stacks of like butter brew in your storage, I guess. I don't know. Look at this. Level 8 chicken pet. Damn. You guys are crazy. I love it. Keep going. Okay. All right, let me go back to Terraville and we can like hang out there more. Let's go say hi to some people. I love the Neon Cat, like balloon collection. And the Mimo. Is it Mimo or Mismo? Mimo. Shoot. Wait, I have a couple. Mimo. Look at this one. It's like a pink poop on my head. But my favorite one is the one where the wings move. This one. Look at that. Is that not so pretty? NFT integrations are some of my favorite part of Pixels, I swear. But the rainbow hot dog is an icon. I think we need to stick with him for a minute. Have you guys entered the contest on the stream? There's almost 9,700 of you. I don't see 9,700 comments. Come on. You want those the VIP and tier 4 stuff. I only see 835 comments. That is not even a tenth of the number of people watching right now. Go enter the contest. Tons of new things to do in chapter 2. That's why it's so much fun. Okay, this has been a problem for a couple people. If you're having this problem, use the Goose link. I didn't have this problem when I did it, but yeah, apparently some people have been having this problem. So, of course, Discord stops working. Okay, hold on. Goose interior. I'll get the URL for you. Where is it? Oh man, this is like not working for me. Can someone else find it? Someone help them. You need the Goose interior link. What is it? Is it just Goose interior? Exactly like that? Goose interior. Oh no, but it's not going to work because I'm logged in somewhere else. Okay, someone else find it. I think it's why is Discord not working? StreamYard broke. Discord's breaking. Man, oh man. Oh, here we go. It worked now. Drunken Goose interior. Okay, here it is. If you are having problems in sleeping and you need to refresh the game, use this link. It'll take you to the Drunken Goose interior, obviously, but then you can exit and navigate the game again. Okay. Trees do grow really fast. Okay, if you need help with anything like this, reach out to support via the dashboard. There's like a green button in the bottom right, and they will help you. Is there anything that doesn't cost energy? I don't think so. I think everything is, and it uses like a little tiny bit of energy now. Let me ask. This is a good question. Let me ask. Okay, so how can you move or remove the Christmas tree on your spec? So you're going to have to make sure that you have the mover or the remover tools. So they look like this. This one right here is the mover. So you can just click this and then you'll click on the item and be able to move it. I wonder if I can, there you go, move it. Obviously you guys can't do that, but I have a special mode. So that's how you do that. And then the remover looks like this. I'm not going to remove anything. But that's what it looks like. I think if it's a Christmas tree, that's like a layered item. It has a lot of items on top of the tree itself. So you might have to remove all of the separate ornaments as you go. So just make sure that you have done that. Or sorry, have enough inventory space to be able to do that. Okay, try to use the mover or remover, but it doesn't work. Even removing the ornaments doesn't work. Okay, let me ping the team and see maybe if there's some issue here. Should work. But let me see. I'll ping the team. Okay. Why dry maple only gives 25 energy? Okay, so Chapter 2, whole new game, whole new balance. All of that is just, it's been switched up, right? And so you have to be thinking with like a new mindset, right? Balance is totally different. So items that maybe had a lot of value in Chapter 1 might have less now, or vice versa. Some that might have not had a lot of value have a lot of value now. And, value can be associated to like how often someone needs that item to craft whatever things, or maybe the amount of energy that it allocates the user when they utilize that item, right? So you got to think of the new mindset, okay? New game. Someone asked about, I cut myself. I'm sorry. I know. I know someone mentioned it. It's a Hello Kitty Band-Aid. Oh. Hello Kitty Band-Aid. There you go. We need like Pixels Band-Aids. Wait, how cool would that be? Little like Pixels Band-Aids. What does the bed in my house do? It actually gives you energy. So if you click on it, it'll take you to this screen that needs a lot of work. I think it's quite ugly right now. Needs a lot of work, but once it looks prettier, no. But right now, it'll give you energy. I think it gives you like 300 energy. How often does it regen though? Hold on. Let's go. Let me quickly go to maybe I'll go to my spec because I changed the cover on my spec. Mad Slayer. Sup, Mad Slayer? Oh, right. We were in the middle of, like, will I remember? Okay. Barrel of, oh, right, because I needed the crops. Wait, what was I doing? Okay, here. So I think it's every 24 hours then. Yeah. Look at my little decorations, okay? Love it. Let's go back out, harvest some crops. We can start making. I'm gonna run out of energy. That's what's gonna happen. Gotta go hang out in the sauna again. We gotta make sure I have enough to craft. Sure, I have more than enough. I swear to God, I thought I saved 89. How much does it take from me? Okay, we'll just have to go one by one, I guess. Where's the hotberry jam? Dang. I really thought that would be enough. Come on. Where's all my wine? I do have some, I guess, in some storage. I can go like fish out. All right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's just find. I have a bunch of energy saved up in like a box somewhere. My mocha box. So I can grab a couple things. I don't know. I just like I'm very like I don't like using it, like I just like to save it. Like I have a lot, okay? I'm being ridiculous probably about this. We'll just use one. I'm like, I only want to use one though. Oh, look. Someone planted a bunch of potatoes on my land. That's so fun. Oh my gosh, here's the single use. So breadcrumb 2044 must be part of the Lemonheads Guild because you would not have access otherwise. Wait, should we go to my other lands and see if people are using things? This one has some mines on it, so I feel like they're probably not going to be in use. Trees. Oh yeah, because there's a bunch of tier 2 trees and stuff too. Oh, these are open. This is Lemonhead's head. If you didn't know already, this is Lemonhead's head. I started decorating and got lazy and stopped. One day we'll come back to this and we'll make it prettier. Lemonhead's Oasis, the space farm. Still just the most beautiful one. Love that farm. Okay. All right, let's harvest. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna harvest. I'm gonna have to buy more seeds soon. But we're gonna get this task done. Mark my words. right. I could also buy more soils. I could optimize all of this. Clearly, I'm just not. Okay. Collect. We're gonna make a barrel of it. We're gonna use, oh, it's 24 minutes. Damn. 50. 14, yeah. Darn. Okay, cool. All right. Yo, what's up? I want a Pixels t-shirt. Okay. It's so hard. Merch is so hard. Just the logistics of it and the cost and all of it. I'm gonna see what I can do. Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm the one who told you to name my daughter Heidi on Discord. What's up, Dark Wings? Good to see you again. No pixel tasks. Yeah, so there'll definitely be more pixel tasks. But I don't know if maybe you just don't know where the task board is. It's in your house. There's some steps to get to your house, so let me know if you guys want me to go through that again. But there will be some tasks there. Need Pixels merch ASAP. Yeah, I know. I want to get it in your hands too. If you guys have been seeing the Pixels merch that are like those white t-shirts that people have been wearing with like a really cool design on the back, I really want every single one of you guys to have one of those because I drew it. So I am extremely proud. And I want all of you guys to have it. So yeah. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 10,000 people viewing right now. And it's probably more because I know some people stream our streams on their own platforms and then our system isn't picking up those numbers. But damn, we're 95 people away from 10,000. Okay, go tell all your friends to join. Let's get 10,000 people on this stream. That'll be really fun. Literally everyone go tell everyone to come and hop on. Let's hit that 10,000 mark. It'll be so much fun. How long does it take to sleep in your bed? Okay, it should be pretty fast, relatively fast. So if you are having problems, use the Goose link to get back into the game. Did I lose the Goose link? Nope. No, we have it here. We have it here. It's not going to take me like 10 minutes to find it again. But yeah, if you get stuck, use this link to get back to the game. Obviously, it's going to take you to the Drunken Goose Interior, but then you can navigate to wherever you need to go again. Okay, what does a green pool in my house do? So right now, not much. But if you want to make it blue, you can put slime in it. Although the slime, it doesn't last forever. It'll go and turn green again after a bit. So that's like one of the things that were like more things will come with future updates. But it's pretty cool. Also, what's up, landowner? Nice to see you in here. Okay. We need like 77 more people on this stream. Everyone go tell everyone to join. It would just be so cool. Chapter 2 release live stream where we're just hanging out for literally, it's been 3 hours. If we can get to 10,000 people in here, that just shows the strength of this community. Like this community is honestly just like no other. And we have a reputation for that, but it's also really beautiful when like external people come in and they don't know that at all. They don't know anything about our culture and our community, and they come in and they're just like blown away by you guys and like your kindness and everything like that. So yeah, let's get everyone, go tell your friends to join this live stream so we can hit 10,000. It'd be so cool to be like, yeah, 10,000 people. We're just chilling. We're just playing some Pixels, playing our little friendly farming game and having a fun time together for 3 hours. Man, oh man. Okay, we're going back to Terravilla. Where was that crew of people? We were all hanging out over here having a good time. Okay. So yeah, I don't think that there is energy associated with the sauna or like the pool in the NFT lands yet. But maybe in the future, it'll really depend. Guild team tasks, yes. So this is a big future update that I'm so excited for. Our guild task board. So like the tasks are gonna be hard. They're gonna take a lot of people to like complete the one task together. So it's gonna be really fun, that like kind of community gameplay. All right, we need 56 more people. 56 more people until we see that 10,000 watching all at once. I love it so much. I am busy watching my AMAs, but I did read that. What's up? Oh, it's Zombina. Hey, Zombina. Zombina is an incredible content creator. Love it. What's up, guys? Community is awesome. Yeah, you guys are great. Where's Luke? Luke had a meeting. Boring, right? I know. He said he might come back. Wait, can we? Okay, hold on. Can we get this to 10,000 before Luke comes back? We need like 45 more people. 45 more people watching. Let's go. He said he might come back. Let's do it. Let's pump it. Tell everyone to join. All right, let's go. 40 more. What's up, guys? I love this. This is so much fun. You guys are just like, I know I get all sappy all the time, but you're really the best. You're the best. Truly. Oh, you didn't get your spec until after talking to Karen. Okay, if you're having problems with that, first of all, check that you didn't have a spec already, because a lot of you probably bought them like right at the beginning and then you like didn't. But then, yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, we're so close to 10,000 people. But yeah, sorry, I get so distracted. Okay, if you are having problems, please reach out to support. Yeah, I'm sure bots don't even know what the heck is like up from down right now. They're probably like, what is going on in this new game? Like just absolute confusion, loss, no idea. Yes, 24 hours. Oh my gosh! Hold on, guys. We hit 10,000. I love it. I love it. Hold on. I'm going to take some screenshots. So much fun. So much fun. Okay, hold on. I'm going to like just take a selfie with it because I love it. Hold on. It's like not working. Wait. It's like not working. I got. That's so fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is great. Okay, you don't have to look just in my face anymore. I'll bring back Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I'll bring Terravilla. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Thank you guys so much. This is amazing. You guys are so much fun to hang out with. Let's go. Okay, now Luke can come back. Okay, what was I saying? I'm so chaotic. Okay, 24-hour shoreline. Yeah, so there's going to be a 24-hour shoreline event, June 20th. Stay tuned for that. That'll be really fun. What world? I'm probably in World 1. I'm usually in World 1. But I don't know. We really need to add that feature where it like shows you. $10K what? People watching, and it's probably more because our system doesn't actually properly track how many people are watching the videos or the live streams, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Change my avatar. How do I go back to my previous avatar? You might be talking about like the old avatars. I don't know if you can go back to those because we totally revamped the system. So you might be stuck with the new guy. So you better start to like him. Where do I get gravel glass matrix? Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is just the name of one of the things that you can pull from the mine. Where's trash cans? Okay, so there's trash cans around Terravilla. So there's literally one like right above me. If you look at the like ape standing on the screen. Right here. This is a trash can. So you can throw some stuff out. Okay, no, I love that. I would love to hang out with you guys more. We can stream more. Let's do it. Will my vlogs end now that chapter 2 has started? Absolutely not. I mentioned this earlier. So I went to Georgia, the country. I hate that I have to say that, the country. Like, went to Georgia with Binance, KOL trip. It was so much fun. I took so much content and it was just a lot. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to make 2 vlogs out of it. So the first vlog was quite short. It was more like a getting there vlog. And then the second vlog, I've edited already and it's like ready to go almost. I just need to say the overlay. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to do it in a couple of days right before I release it, launch it. And then my voice died. I literally couldn't talk for like days. So I couldn't do it. But now we're here. We can do it more. I mean, sorry, I get so distracted. I can do the overlay probably now. I think my voice is basically back. So it should be posted soon. Love you guys too. It's so much fun. So much fun hanging out with you. Love it. Peggy will upset the... Like, I don't know what his problem is, okay? I'm just having a good time over here. I'm vlogging. I'm vlogging work things. I'm vlogging personal things. We're just having a great time. I don't know. All right, I think Luke is coming back. He said he was, but it's Luke. So we'll see how long it takes him to get here. If we're ever late on our live streams, I just want you to know it's not me. It's never me. Ever. 2.5 years. Not late. He'll be like, oh, wait, I got to shower. And it's like 2 minutes. 2 minutes until we have to go live. It's like, okay, totally. Totally. Okay, we've been through this a lot on this live stream, a lot. I can go through it fully again if you want, but what I'm going to say is that you have to craft tier 2 industries to be able to craft the tier 2 tools. Okay? That can take a lot of work. And then to use the tier 2 tools and the tier 2 industries, you might have to have a certain skill level, which can take a lot of time and effort also to build up. So it's like so interconnected. There's so many different things here. Okay, so this is another thing, right? So your mines are not always going to yield things, but you do get them a lot more often than you used to in chapter 1. So it like feels a little bit better because you're getting things a lot more often and more commonly, but you have to like use a lot of energy sometimes to get them, right? As you level up and have higher tiers and all of those sorts of things, it becomes easier and you start to have way better pulls and it starts to feel so good. Like we were talking about this when we were testing in like our local stuff. What's up, Luke? Like we had all maxed out our skills so we could properly test, and I was pulling like it was just so amazing. And so yeah, anyways, we are at 10,000 people watching, which is insane. And like I said many times too, it's probably not even accurate because a lot of people like stream our streams and there's a lot of different whatever that we don't pick up the count. But isn't that crazy, Luke?
Yeah, that's like, we'd be pretty high in the Twitch category right now, to be honest.
We should start streaming on Twitch.
Somebody said they don't feel like they know how to play anymore. That was kind of the point. The game's a new game. You have to relearn the game now.
Sorry, my dog is here. She's like, it's 5 p.m. It's an hour away from dinner, so I'm going to start bugging you. How on your spec?
That's not a bad idea. I would say.
I really like our responses because you're like, oh, good idea. And to me, I was about to be like, what, you think you're special?
Well, no, the hard part is it's like, how do you tier a cow? How do you make one cow better than the other cow? Okay, that gets a little weird.
I can tell you how, okay? Pink cows are tier 10. Done.
True. So one thing I learned from like some of the early farm build team was they kept talking to me about rainbow cows. and how much people really, really wanted rainbow cows inside of Farmville.
Yep. I feel you. You see my rainbow hot dog over there? Yeah. Rainbow or pink. That's all I want. I want things that like sparkle, that fart rainbows, all of it. That's all I want.
Oh, here's a good question. I can help answer this. They asked you.
I'm not answering this. This is a loop question.
I mean, they did ask Heidi. Yeah, so this really depends on a lot of different factors now. It's not as straightforward as it used to be. So basically in chapter 2, the higher that you level up, the more pixel that you're going to be able to earn. So if you're like a very low level, you might not earn that much pixel. If you're a higher level, you have a chance to earn more. And if you're VIP, it increases your earnings more as well too.
Yeah. Okay. Discord schedules showing your local time zone. Yeah. So whatever your computer time zone is set to, so hopefully it's right. But I will just say, if it's not correct, then it's gonna be wrong. But anyway, so whatever your computer time zone is in is what time you're gonna see in the Discord events, and also those like little automatic timer things that I post in announcements constantly. It'll be in your local time zone, as well as the in-game calendar. So if you in Terravilla, let me just quickly show you over here. Like some people might not know about this calendar. If you walk up over here, this is actually our in-game event calendar, so you can stay in the know without even leaving the game. So we have our live stream as per usual tomorrow. We have our Pixels Chibi Energy Party on Friday. And then the next week we have our Twitter space and our live stream. I might sneak in another event right here. I've hinted at it. I've straight up told you guys. I've straight up told you so many times that I'm not even going to pretend. The Shoreline event will be on June 20th. So stay tuned for that. We'll add that one in there. But yeah, it's a pretty cool little in-game feature.
Oh, here's some alpha. So grills are a little bit different right now than they used to be, but they're also going to get more content with them in a pet care update. Is pet care a skill right now, or is that one that we're going to add? I think it's...
Let me check.
Yeah.
We've been learning together, okay? Skills, the star over here. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, animal care. Pet care might be different. I'm not 100% sure. But we're about to focus more on animal care moving forward, and pet care too. So pets are going to be a bigger part of gameplay in the game loop soon. And grills will start working around that as well too. So there's going to be 2 content updates coming up. The first is going to be around business. So we're going to introduce new content around apiaries, around wineries, and a few other things. And then the next piece of content update is going to be around pet care. And then we're also working on this new feature called contestable lands. That will include the guild Taskboard and a few other big features there too. Basically, we're going to introduce new lands you can compete for. And there's going to be tier 5 and maybe even tier 6 resources on these contestable lands. We'll probably do a couple in like the next month or two. Like essentially, we're going to do some like events inside of the game where they're going to be like some form of competition, like some kind of mini game. You'll compete to win this like one-of-one land basically that only has the tier 5 and tier 6 resources.
We discussed that.
I feel like a total noob again. No, that's good. I mean, that's exciting, right? Like everybody's on the same page inside of chapter 2. And it's kind of level playing ground right now.
Yeah, and that's why I say too, like if you're lost or whatever, like really look towards your content creators. They've been creating such incredible content. Okay, this is a really good question. Why can't I harvest plants that I left in my NFT lands from chapter 1? So you did not. No crops made it between chapter 1 and chapter 2. I'm so sorry. If you did not harvest those, they're not here anymore. So the crops that you're seeing actually are planted by someone else. All soils and industries on NFT lands are single use by a single user. So if you hover over those crops, you can probably see who they were planted by. Now, yes, they're taking up precious real estate, right? And so that's why you can have as many soils on a land as you want. And also guilds can limit their lands to only guild members. So there's a lot of different, like really interesting gameplay here now. I will also just add though, let's say someone plants their crops on your land and then they leave them there and they never come back and harvest them and then they die. That is when you can go in and you can harvest them and you get to steal their seeds, which is kind of fun. So Okay, I'm loving designing my avatar. Let's do that. Okay, let's open this up. I think it's a little glitchy. I'm not gonna lie, but let's just.
Yeah. So there's new features for new types of players. If you like decorating or customizing, tons of stuff here.
All right. Yeah, it's glitching a little bit. Oh, this is the pretty one. Okay. Ooh, right. There's so many eyebrows. Like, okay, artist, go hard. All right.
And I think the plan here is new stuff that you can only get in the pixel token or through loot boxes or other stuff like that too. So there's a lot of new stuff that we can add here. Yeah, this will be a pixel sync eventually.
Oh, I can have overalls. Oh, wait, yeah, because you can buy the pink overalls in. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go do that. Wait, I don't want facial hair. Hold on. That's a cute little nose. That's a cute little nose. Okay. I get rid of this hat. I don't want a hat. Cute. Okay, not bad. I don't really want this. All right. Not bad. We need cuter shoes. These shoes are kind of... Hold on. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then let's go... I think you can buy overalls so you match me and Sophia. Only the cool girls get to match. Wait, where did Sophia go? She was standing here before. Okay, well, anyways, look, pink overalls. Oh, that's
a little expensive.
Am I gonna do it? Do it. It costs money to look this cool. Okay. Does it come in here automatically? How does this work? I've never used it. Where were the overalls?
I feel like it's
my inventory.
Oh, nice. That's kind of cool.
Can't use this anymore. Wait, how does this work? Add to your wardrobe. Okay.
I've actually never seen this feature. That's so funny.
No, me either. How do I... Oh my gosh, shut up. Okay, wait. Okay, this is so exciting. So let me go back to my house. Is this actually... This is like... I didn't even know this was releasing yet. I like how we're just learning with you guys. Okay. This is my wardrobe. Nope.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, okay, wait. I want like cuter hair. Like this is the one that I probably look like the most. But let's go with the pony. Let's go with little pony. That is amazing. So then you can sell it too. Damn.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well thought. Good job, design team.
Damn, design team. That is
yeah.
So cool. And that I'm just like already thinking like partnerships. They can sell their. Oh my gosh, the sky's the limit with that. That's so cool. Okay.
Oh, somebody's asking me, how do you design the bed?
Oh, okay. This one's really fun too. Okay, so let's go down here. So we got to go to the decor store. There, I can buy the Ronin one and I can put it on my other bed. So, Mr. Jerome over here. So let's buy the Ronin blanket. I already bought the Pixels one. Ronin blanket.
You should get the race car bed too.
You're right. Probably should. Oh, that was expensive.
That one makes sense.
Oh, all right. Oh, not a space and inventory. Of course, this happens to me. Okay. Does my pet have room? No, of course not. Who's this guy? You want all of my power pixels? This is a lucky day for this gentleman right here. Okay, enjoy. Please take them. Please take them. Please take them. Please have inventory.
No.
Okay. Wait, how do I get rid of it?
Somebody had a funny comment on inventory. I'll pull it up.
Are they talking to me?
My bag is like my life right now. So chaotic.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, this guy doesn't have it. Is this guy the chicken? Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop! I got you. I got you. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time before I give up. Yes. Choked. Okay. Okay, let's go. What was I gonna do? I was gonna buy this ridiculously expensive bed. Let's go. All right. Should I also buy a painting? Vicious volcano. I guess so. Already bought the other one. Okay. I don't know if I want this in this house, but
yeah. Also, one thing I'll say is we might make some changes here. I think what we might end up doing is moving some of this decoration stuff into loot boxes soon. So if you want to get it in the store, do it now because we might change the way that you get it.
Okay. All right, so here we are. First of all, I'm gonna put this vicious volcano right above my bed because I just want to have nightmares. And then we have the race car bed. That's amazing.
That's nice. That's nice.
This right here is a perfect example of there was a user that tweeted at us that they wanted. We're gonna give it to that user too. Who was it? Was it Santi?
I have it bookmarked. I'll find it.
Okay. Figure out who it was. There was a user that was like, I want a race car bed. And we were like, I don't think they even know.
Yeah, we literally saw that tweet and we're like, good idea. Let's do it.
We made it.
I don't think we did either.
We're going to figure out who it was. And then everyone has to go tell this user. And we're going to give them one for free. We're going to airdrop it to them because they deserve it. Okay. Now the question that you actually asked was, how do you design your bed cover? So I have my Ronin blanket. I can just put that. Wait, it kind of low-key matches with like the blue on the side. I'm into it.
That's nice. I didn't know you could do both.
Oh yeah. And then you can go in the bed too.
This is whale behavior right here.
We love it.
This is
I know.
the highest
She's
internet flex.
Fancy, but I want like a pink one still. Like, you know, it's still not the vibe. Like, it's cute, but okay. Okay, we've talked about this a lot on the stream, but we'll keep going. Tier 2 anything has to be crafted in a tier 2 industry. So, tier 2 soil. I actually went through this earlier and I cannot show it on the stream because I don't have high enough skill set. But basically, you gotta let's go to my spec again. Let's go. We can walk through it a little bit. Okay. So earlier in the stream, I was trying to craft a tier 2 stone shaping kit, which is right here. And I did craft it. Look at me go. So that I could have access to the tier 2 objects, items, whatever, which would be enriched soil. Now, I don't have high enough skill level to actually craft them. So I've got to keep grinding to get there. However, to craft this kit, I had to craft it in one of these other guys, which you can see here, improved stone shaping kit. So I had to get all of these to be able to craft the tier 2 stone shaping kit, which required me to participate in woodworking benches, as well as mining to get copper, and then metalworking to get that copperite bar, and then glue. Honestly, I just had a lot left over from chapter 1. So there's lots of different things that like come all together to like, you know, craft these higher tiered resources. So yeah, there's your kind of pathway for that specific case, but there's so many crazy ones. And no, you can't buy it. You can buy it maybe on the marketplace. People are selling it for right now though. So I don't know. I'd probably like wait unless you're like in a hurry. I might wait.
dry maple glazed Grumpkin slabs aren't giving the same energy as they did in chapter 1. Can we get an explanation for that? So the whole energy system is a little revamped, if you guys have noticed. There's going to be some tweaking that we need to do with this, but also we kind of want to see how it plays for a couple of days first too, because you guys will start to get more energy the more you guys play the game. Remember, you guys are all noobs to chapter 2 right now. Like, nobody knows what to do. Nobody knows how to like use their energy very well. Eventually, you guys are going to get a better feel of how to do this, right? So there's going to be some things that just like make a bit more sense. So there's changes to the system. That's why we changed some of the grill stuff. So if you have a bunch of slabs, they're still useful, don't worry. But we're also going to be doing some more stuff with the grill soon after this too. I thought this was a really good question too.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, I'm having so much fun with you guys too. Although like, yeah, my mouth is so dry, but yeah, you guys are the best. Sorry.
Yeah, you've been going for what, 3.5 hours now?
Yeah, we're at 3.5 hours.
It's not easy work what you streamers do. I got to give you credit.
I love it. I have so much fun.
Here's a good thing that somebody brought up. Permission to
okay. We have talked about this literally since I think we started Pixels. I absolutely want to do this, but I think it would be really fun. Like, I think it would be best if we had a little bit like of a pixel art builder integrated into Pixels, so it was contained a little bit. And also, I don't know how we would monitor it, because Lord knows you guys get crafty. So, but yeah, I would love to do this.
Okay, maybe we should like reiterate for people who are just joining in again, like if you're just playing chapter 2 for the first time, I think it's like 6 a.m. in the Philippines now almost, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Something like that. Some of you, you're going to be a mess when you get to your jobs tomorrow. Or I guess this morning. But yeah, if you are just logging in, Heidi's done a pretty good job of showing you like what her beginner spec looks like. The first best step is to get some of the tier 1 kits. So Heidi has some is that tier 2?
No, these are all tier 1. What do you want?
She bought them in Bucks Galore.
Metalworking kits? Are you sure? Wait, no, that's so nice of you.
Wow.
I'll give you them back after the stream. Where are they?
Oh, it's 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. in the Philippines. Taking energy for failed mine attempts is not cool.
Yeah, but like the yield. Okay, we talked about this, guys. You guys, we've been together for 3 hours. We've been through this. Okay, so your mines, you pull so much more than you used to, right? It's kind of like a gotcha system, but like way better. It's so much more fun too, because you're getting things more often. And okay, this is what I was going to get to. As you level up and you tier up your everything, you pull so much more. So work on that, grind at that, and you probably like, honestly, on our internal servers, when I was at like tier 4 and I was just going off, I barely ever didn't get anything.
Yeah. If you have a tier 4 pick, you get something almost every time.
Yeah. All right. They gave me this thing, but I still need to level up. Damn. What's crazy is like my levels aren't extremely low. Like they're okay. But clearly,
are tier items back compatible? Yes, that's a good question. So if you have like a woodworking bench, for example, or a metalworking bench, if you look at the tier 2 metalworking bench, look, it has all the tier 1 recipes too. So if you have a tier 4 metalworking bench, it'll work for all the other recipes. Same thing with soil, right? You can plant tier 1 crops on tier 2 soil, right?
Let's find out.
I'm like 99% sure, but
yeah,
yes.
you can. I just haven't been.
Dang. Some people miss the old default avatars, which is interesting. I get it.
It's bound to happen.
Maybe.
I was sad when we changed them too. Like if you guys see my Discord avatar, that's like 2 types of avatars ago. My Discord PFP is like our very first avatars.
Yeah, maybe if we ever do a pixel chain, we do an NFT mint of the old avatars.
I just want lemon heads. Just saying. Okay, which avatar should I use, guys? Hold on. Okay, first person in the comments to tell me which avatar. Luke, pay attention because I can't. Which one should I use?
Maybe the Genkai. Oh, no, I really like the Pixel Chibis.
I know they're so great, but no, I wasn't asking you. I was asking the comments. Kong. I think that's the first one. Oh no, it's Beast. They said Beats. Do you think that meant Beast? Do you think this meant Beast?
I think so. I think so.
Oh my god, but wait, someone said Cyber Snail. Okay, I'm going against my own rules because I haven't used my Cyber Snail in a minute. Remember, Luke and I, we just used to hang out in our Cyber Snails constantly.
I love that NFT.
We were just they're amazing.
Okay. So somebody needs an explanation. Why is it Butterbrew is at tier 4 now, and how can we have a tier 4 plot? So tier 3 and tier 4 plots of soil, you can only have access to those on NFT land. So if you have your own land, you can go and upgrade your own soil. It's going to take some time to do that to tier 4. Or maybe you work with a guild who has tier 4 soil on their lands. Basically, like a bunch of people might work together to get some tier 4 soils on the land. And that way you can plant crops on there. But yeah, we've reworked some of the crops, obviously, and we've added tiers to them. The good news is if you had a lot of butterberry before, then you're rich now. It's like very, very hard to get it moving forward, right? So I think it should be a good thing, right? But it is different moving forward. So some things like the quest, like for example, there was some of the why not quests or the hot sauce quests, we had to sunset those because they're a little bit different in how they work. And we're going to introduce new types of quests moving forward. So expect some new content coming out over the coming weeks that add new quests to get more reputation and progress through the game as well too.
Good morning.
Morning.
8 a.m. in the Philippines. Okay, where can I plant Terra flower seeds? Okay, good question. So there are these fun, I'm going to show you guys actually. So there are these fun new crops in, I think they're sold in HQ. Hold on, let me look here. Let me get some. Oh, they're not sold here. Where are they sold? Shoot. Oh, wait. Guys, remind me. Where are they sold?
Is it in the bazaar?
Yes. I know we saw it earlier. That makes sense. They would be in the barn. All these shelves are empty now. So sad. Okay, which one should I buy? I like the purple ones a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe some of the green one. We can just buy a few of all of them. Okay, so this is an NFT land thing. So I'm gonna go to my NFT land that I know has a big house. It has to be a big house trait on the NFT land. Look at these potatoes, I love it so much. And they're using all of my stuff too. Definitely gonna need to reorganize my lands. Oh, it was so pretty before. We'll make sure it's pretty again.
What a big house. You need more stuff in there.
I know.
So this is, I expect a lot of the decorations that people had on the land to also move into houses now.
Totally. Okay, so this is the solarium of the large house trait on NFTs. And I just bought, so this is the only place that these can be planted. All right, I bought.
That's such a nice room.
I know. Honestly, like.
That's my favorite art in the game.
It was my idea, I'm not gonna lie. But I was so excited when we were talking about like what to do. And I was like, why don't we have like a pretty, like, and they nailed it. Like, this is, it's like what you said. I think it's some of my favorite art too. Okay, am I blind? Yes. How long do these take to grow though? I feel like they take a long time. Oh, okay, never mind.
I thought they took a long time too.
I thought they took like days.
Yeah. What do these do?
They're decoration. Yeah. So they're like the first crops that are decoration. Hold on, where are my shears? Don't tell me I need like higher tier shears. I will. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. People are giving me a hard time. They're like, "Don't you have like a stack of energy somewhere?" I'm like yes, but I don't know. Didn't want to use it. Weird about that. Okay. Okay, and I feel like we should plant those last two just to get them out of my inventory, if I'm being totally honest. Wait, let's wait. We can wait. 10 seconds. I kind of want to leave them planted. Do they die? It'd be kind of brutal if they died. Worth pickle.
That's the circle of life.
Okay, let's go back out.
Add fun events in the football camp. I've been working on stuff for the football camp. We'll have some stuff there soon. We want to do some like collabs with like musicians and things like this. I really want to do concerts inside of the football camp. So we have some cool art for that too. And then we've been talking to some pretty cool people around this as well. Also, if any of you know somebody like a Filipino artist or somebody from like Vietnam, let us know too. Because I think that'd be pretty fun too. Not just to get like American artists, but like maybe some.
Where should I put them?
Some other ones too.
Okay, I don't know where to put them. Here's a few in here. And then some green ones. I'm definitely, oh gosh, this is gonna take me hours to redecorate. Okay, we're just gonna have a whole like field of them here.
Yeah, there's a lot of work for you guys. Maybe it would be messy. We should maybe have a clear all for land.
How?
It goes to the mailbox. Oh yeah, that's tough to pull off.
I can hear our devs now.
They won't like it.
There you go. There's my little field. Oh man, I have so much work to do. All right, let's go back to Caravilla. Okay. Ooh, I like that idea. An apothecary quest. That would be really fun. That'd be very like wholesome. I would love that. Luke would love that. He's not listening, but he would love that. That'd be sick.
I like that. I was
right?
Actually, I hated Herblore in RuneScape. But it's okay.
Maybe never mind then.
Okay. Honest answer, if you had a drill in a mine in chapter 1, it's gone. Maybe not what you want to hear. If you had drills in your inventory, it got turned into a tier 2 pick, which is a big win. Tier 2 picks are pretty valuable in this game right now. If you go to the marketplace, I think they're selling for something silly.
Mm-hmm. Can I sell those flowers? Yeah, totally. You can sell them on the marketplace. Order hiding. Hey, you know what, guys? My land was beautiful. It was beautiful, and then chapter 2 came around, and it did some work to it. Okay, so I will have to do some work. But I like cute things.
Also, I will say, it's cool seeing like the new avatars with the old avatars. I feel like having an old avatar, not switching to the new ones, is going to be a flex eventually.
Okay, wait. 2 years ago, it was Luke's birthday, and our artist at the time made a really creepy Luke hat head thing. And there's one user that's
Hath still has it, right?
Is it Hath?
Yeah, I think it's Hath.
Still walks around as that creepy Luke head. 2 years.
It creeps me out.
Should we make a new one? Your birthday is like a couple months out.
August 9th, Leo season. Oh, there's a few tier 2 picks.
Decorations. Okay, so it depends on like what decoration you're talking about. So we have started to implement some things like that. The thing is, okay, so when you're talking about a decoration and you want a rotation of it, right? It's not just like click on it and it rotates, right? Like you got to think of the back end. every rotation is a whole new art file, right? Not art file, but like a drawing, okay, with a different perspective. So if every single thing in the game had that, it would be like 4x the amount of files, whatever you want to call it. So we got to think about it. We got to be strategic. Like, what ones do we really want to rotate? And a lot of like the UGC, obviously that's not possible to UGC. So, but like that elephant turns. That's the only thing that turns, I think.
There's no tier 2 shears option on the market. So the reason why is because you basically have to earn the shears through upgrading metalworking. So the only way to get the tier 2 shears is if you go through the game, and not many people have upgraded their metalworking skill yet. Actually, I'm not sure if anybody has. Everybody started at level 0 or 1, right?
Yeah, I think so. So
to get tier 2 shears, somebody has to get to level 20 metalworking. So that's going to be a little bit of time, right? So that's like, it's a problem that's going to solve itself in like a week or two. But in the meantime, you got to level up the metalworking skill. And then we'll give away some shears too in the next couple of days. So whoever gets their hands on some of the shears that we give away, they'll have a pretty big advantage.
See this music? Okay, I added another song. This is the 4th song we've been listening to, and it's better. It's a better vibe. I think it's been playing for like an hour and a half now on repeat, and I'm like, I'm only just starting to get a little annoyed by it. Okay, yeah. Do you guys know about the Guildlands glitch? We do know, and it should be fixed, but there were some users that were affected more than others. You might need to go and pledge your shard again.
Yeah, so there was like a small subset of users. There was a bug when we first launched, basically, where it wasn't recognizing your guild shards. They were still in your wallet. We didn't touch your wallet. But you might have to go and re-pledge to the guild. You might not actually be in the guild anymore. Really sorry. You still have the shards. We have to re-pledge and have them like give you permission.
How many soils can I have in my spec? Infinite. No, just kidding. It's the size of your spec will stop you, basically. So you could fill your whole spec with soils if you really wanted. I feel like that's extreme. Mm-hmm. The thing about chapter 2 is it really forces you to have like a balanced gameplay, right? Just doing one type of task isn't really going to get you far, or just participating in one industry. It's almost impossible to, because you're forced to go to other industries to, craft the things and whatever. So, bots with level 25 farming are going to be pretty damn obvious. Let me put you. Okay, so actually our team was working when we were there were some of us together last week. They were like working really hard on a new carnival game. So stay tuned for that. It'll be fun. And then Luke doesn't fully know this, but there's a little fun addition to the carnival coming soon.
Okay.
That
sounds suspicious is all I'll say. Okay, we're getting this a lot. 0.5 pixel per task. So a couple things happening here. One, if you level up further, you're going to get more pixel tasks that give you more pixel. So if you're a low level, you're going to have less pixel tasks, or at least the amount of pixel tasks are going to be less. We also are starting to experiment with frequency more too. So one thing that we did was we started getting less pixel per task, but more pixel tasks in your task board. Because for a little bit, there were some players that were going like a day or two without seeing the pixel task. And yes, it was a higher pixel amount, but we didn't think that was as fun. So we're starting to do smaller amounts more often to players, and then also more amounts the higher level you get.
Okay, so there actually is a new way to gain energy. So your bed will give you 300 energy every 24 hours. So it's almost like having VIP. Like, it's a big booster. Okay, not like having VIP, but it's cool. Okay, so go to your spec or your NFT land, go into your house, and then click on your bed, and it's going to take you to this sleepy time room. Now, There have been some people having some issues getting out of that room. So if you do have that issue, let me know. I'll post the goose link again. But yes, it's pretty cool. Also, the page is kind of ugly and will be updated. But the background is really cute. It has like, if you look at the stars, they're shaped like little lambs.
Chapter 2 is released. We did not release it in the Philippines. I think it went live at like 2 a.m. in the Philippines, though.
2 p.m.
No, what is
here.
that then? It's 8:45 now. I'm trying to do that.
I know Dubai is 11 hours ahead. So
like, yeah, 4 or 5 a.m. I think some people stayed up all night.
They were. I was in Discord all day today, and people were just constantly like, should I sleep for 3 hours or should I wait? And I'm like, 5 a.m. There you go.
That's a personal choice.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you.
Yeah, it looks like some people are having trouble getting in through the Ron wallet. I think that's because of the caching issue. So it might take you, it might take like an hour, like another day, honestly, if I'm being completely honest. We might be able to talk to them. I honestly think I'm not sure if uninstalling or reinstalling would work. It might just take a day to like be able to play through the Ron wallet. Basically what happened was we changed like a website URL for a little bit during the downtime. So now your browser is going back to the old one because it cached it.
That skeleton, it looks so like tiny.
The Genkai owners are not happy with us. I don't know if you knew this or have been seeing the talk on Twitter lately, but a lot of the Genkai are bald. They're missing the hair.
I saw that. I wonder if mine is.
Oh boy.
No. I look cool. Sorry. It's like a you problem. Funtao sent me this NFT. Isn't it amazing? Don't see many girls gang as often anymore. I love these ones. They're so ridiculous. It took me forever to finally get one of the rainbow ones, though. I waited very patiently. How do you get soil level 2? Okay, we've been through this a few times now. Anything level 2, level 3 requires an industry of that level. So level 2 industry. I think soil is stone shaping. So you need a level 2 stone shaping industry to craft. To craft that, you probably need to participate in a bunch of other industries, okay? So there's a lot of different gameplay here. Once you have that level 2 industry, you might not have high enough skill level to use it like me. So it's complex. What are these land coins? I don't know what you mean.
I have no idea either.
Land coin.
Oh, nice. We just passed 11K on the stream. That's pretty nuts.
Wait. Let's take another picture. You ready? Hold on. I'm still going. Hold on. There you go. That's amazing. You guys are amazing. Okay. You don't need to see our zoomed in faces. Sorry.
Are you guys adding wearable clothing? You just missed that whole demo.
Hey, no, because we didn't know this feature had even been like built yet.
Yeah.
Okay? It was just in talks. Okay, should we show them again?
Yeah, that was
blown.
cool. Is there something besides the overalls, or is it just the overalls right now?
I think there's a couple things. All right, let's go NFT avatar. No, wait, avatar. Okay, so I actually bought this outfit right here. So we go, was it HQ? It was, right? No, was it? We just went through this. No, it is. Okay. So let's say I want this outfit right here. Pixel jeans. Oh, did I buy it? What just happened?
I think you bought it.
Did I? No.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Your inventory stresses me out also.
Yeah, it's stressing me out too. Okay. And I want the Ronin t-shirt. Okay. And I want to wear both of them right now, but they're not in my avatar builder quite yet. Okay. So what I gotta do is I've gotta go to my house. So I'm gonna go to my spec house. And I have to put them in my wardrobe, which you guys will see soon. This is so cool. Here's my wardrobe. You can see my overalls are in there. So I put my Pixels jeans, my Ronin t-shirt, and then I can go over to my avatar builder. And my Pixels jeans are right there. And my Ronin t-shirt. How cool is that? I'm obsessed with this. The sky's the limit on this. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. And then obviously I could take them out and sell them and whatnot. So cool. I love it.
What happened to Chapter 1 soil placed in the spec? It should have been turned into Tier 2 soil. You're welcome.
Yep. Okay, where's that energy? My Wenergy drinks. Who was here during the Wen campaign? Tell us. Were you here? Because that was so much fun and so chaotic and just didn't make any logical sense. I feel like people that were like coming in during the Wen campaign were like, what the heck is going on here? Okay. 23 minutes. How many do I need left for that? Oh, wait. All right, reset. It reset. Okay, well, good. Well, I still have PTSD. I can't give up my glue like that. I don't know. And my sap. Oh.
A lot of people quitting because you guys are just banning people for no reason. What I'll say is there were a lot of people cheating inside of the game. And cheating doesn't make the game fun for other people. It makes the game a lot worse for other people. So yeah, there's sometimes things that we have to do when it comes to the response to that. And yeah, we had to ban a lot of people for cheating. We had some pretty easy ways to tell if you were doing the tree hacking or some other things like that. And we did bans on those users. It's breaking the rules of the game. It's not in the spirit of the game. There's a whole bunch of real users that we want to protect here. But what I will say is our approach to banning is going to change a little bit in Chapter 2. Really what we want to focus on is giving out more rewards to the most real and loyal players inside of the game. So that's what a lot of Chapter 2 is supposed to unlock and achieve. Like essentially, we just want to make it so that bad players don't get pixel in the first place. And we want to make it so that the good players get more pixel. So that's kind of a change in approach that we're doing before. We're going to be a little bit different around the bans. We're just going to kind of focus on the earning side moving forward more.
Okay, literally over an hour ago, someone was trying to remove ornaments off of their Christmas tree on their spec, and I was like, I don't know why it's not working. Use the net. Apparently, use the net. I didn't realize that. Okay. I don't think I can sleep tonight. The addiction was real. No, it really is. It really is. I already told them all that I'm only playing the game from now on, and all I'm going to do from now on is play the game and hang out with them in parties. So, yeah.
Is Pixel's game assistant allowed? I'm pretty sure, I need to like 100% confirm, but I'm pretty sure everything they do is okay. Basically, our views on game helpers are treat it like it's read only. So if you show users more information, or if you change like the look of some things on the client, that's completely fine. If you're making the game easier in a way that's unfair when it comes to like reaching further or like basically client side hacks, that's not okay. I'm pretty sure Pixel's game assistant's good.
This one can't go through trees. Oh.
Yeah, maybe space your trees a little more. Yeah, easy solution.
Sorry. someone's saying they have a Ronin wallet problem. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Can you give a little bit more context?
Yeah, so Ronin Wallet, people are having a really hard time logging into the game because it keeps going back to the "we'll be back" screen.
I see. Yeah, that sounds like a caching thing.
Yeah, so we might need you to go to a different URL.
Yeah, try the Goose URL. I've posted it a couple times. Let me post it again. So try going to this URL. If you're having problems getting into the game, try this URL. All right, Martin, I'm going to head to Terravilla.
When will the carnival come back? I think this week. Does that sound right, this week for the carnival?
I don't know.
I think so. I think it's ready.
Design team.
Yeah, I think it's ready.
There's so many of these Hydro guys right now. Why are there so many? It's awesome. Oh my gosh, look at this guy's hat. Nemo has such great art. We love it. Shout out to them. They were so actually the history of Nemo was pretty cool. They like made pixels themed avatars and they were like, here, like, do you just want this art? And I loved it, but we were just so busy with everything that we just didn't end up getting to work with them. And so they just made their own collection and we integrated it and it's just amazing. I love it so much.
Okay, so this game sucks energy way too fast. You're going to lose players over this. This is the kind of feedback that we actually want from you guys. At Pixels, we don't believe in FUD. We believe that if you are saying something about the game, it's because you care and you want to see it be better. And this is the kind of stuff that we need feedback from you guys on. We'll basically we're on the stream now, so we're not as like on top of the social media, but honestly, all I see is replies to our tweet. That's like your favorite thing about chapter 2. It's positive so far. I think you guys might play a little bit today and then have some thoughts and opinions, right? So don't be afraid to say what like ideas that you have for chapter 2 or things that you want to see different. Like if you think that the energy has gone way too fast, then let us know because these are changes that we can make to the game.
Okay, so Chase is another OG. It's been around forever. Such a wonderful person. But yes, we're still streaming. It's been almost 4 hours. Okay, I think we can probably wrap it up in 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes will be the 4-hour mark.
2.5 minutes.
Luke fully had a meeting in the middle. Like we've been going.
Wait, before we leave, maybe this is when we start to highlight the other content creators that are streaming or about to go stream. So you guys can maybe follow them.
I've been streaming so long that I don't know who is live right now.
Yeah. So like maybe let's pull that up. Also, I think we posted and asked if there was a list of people.
I asked the creator team. So let me see if they replied yet. Nope, they haven't replied yet. They just said they'll do it. So I'm streaming on TikTok. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Stop talking, people. Okay, there you go. That's
okay.
Cool.
If you're streaming, you probably won't see this stream.
If you know someone that's streaming, throw it in the comments, and we will just stay until AMA.
I thought about
that.
I kind of thought that would be a good marketing stunt a day
or two
ago.
Like Luke, like sleep. Like,
yeah, I mean you can.
You know, the funny thing about that would be like they'd be like, haha, this is funny. With me, it'd be creepy as hell.
Yeah, maybe I'm just the one that streams while I sleep.
I'll turn off the camera while I'm sleeping.
Okay, so I think Carnival's opening up this week. Some fun stuff there. All right, well, I think, we'll probably end the stream soon. This has been a really, really fun time. I think what we'll probably do is we'll follow up on Twitter with some people whose content that you guys should go and check out, because there's a ton of people that made really amazing Chapter 2 content. And if you guys can tell now that you've been in the game for like 4 hours, there's a lot of new stuff to do. There's a lot of stuff that you're going to have to learn too, right? It maybe is pretty intimidating at first, But that's why we gave content creators early access. They could basically give you guys all of the alpha, all of the tips, all of the like advice that they've gotten over the last week of playing, and share it with you too. Also, if you're not a part of a guild, a lot of the guilds inside of the game have been making pretty good content as well, for their guild maybe. But my take is, if you're a guild, maybe you should release some of your content to everybody, because I think it's a good funnel to actually join your guild.
Yeah, honestly, been getting such positive feedback from you guys. Like when we're just hanging out, having a good time. So yeah, we can do this more often. It's really fun, just like playing the game with you guys. Yeah, shout out to all content creators. You guys are the best, I swear. So please post in the live chat right now if you're streaming, if you're creating really good Chapter 2 content. Tell us where to go. We want to know.
And yes, still an AMA tomorrow at the regular time.
Yeah. I'm going to sleep. It's 3 a.m. Congratulations for truly immersive new chapter. Thanks for giving us this new gaming experience. You can enjoy moments with more serenity and freedom. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for being here with us, guys. Seriously. Wow.
Awesome. Okay, so I think with that, it might be time to start wrapping stuff up. It's been a 4-hour live stream. Oh. Heidi's probably about to pass out.
Oh my gosh, this has been so much fun. And yeah, I love that you guys loved hanging out with us and like playing the game with us. We can definitely do more streams like this. I mean, like I can do them too. If Luke's got to go to all his like CEO meetings, I'll just like hang out with you guys and and play some pixels. Shout out to every single one of you that has. I cannot believe that we're at 11,000 people watching right now. And like I said, it's probably more because it doesn't even pick up how many. So shout out to every single one of you guys. You make such a difference. You don't even understand. So thank you so much. Chapter 2, so much fun. This has been just the best day ever. Make sure that you have entered the contest. We're giving away some tier 4 axes, picks, and 4 3-month VIP coupons. All you have to do is go to our release tweet and comment what your favorite thing about Chapter 2 is. And then stay tuned for, obviously, we have our regular AMA live stream tomorrow. It will be our little energy in the theater. And then we have the Shoreline 24-hour event happening June 20th. I think it should start at 9 a.m. Pacific time, which I think is 4 p.m. UTC. It'll last for 24 hours. And then right at the end tail of that event, there will be the Pixel Chibi energy party on the beach, right where you're planting all of your shorelines. So it'll be perfect. So yeah, there's so much going on. That's your update. Make sure you go enter the contest. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Thanks, everyone.